intro, Mare.
You like it?
I do. I love it.
It's just the start. It was just the start. We'll get some other cool things behind the countdown. But it was a start. It was a good start. It's fun.
It really was.
Yeah.
Well, hello, Margie and Candy, and let's see who else we have here. Gigi.
Hi,
and Joni and Glennis.
And Toby.
And I thought I saw up here. There was an Edna.
Hi, Vanessa. Hi, Edna. Hey, Mariah. Patricia and Mariah. I assume you're both there. Hi, Gigi. Who
and
wants
Vanessa.
A snack? Powdered donuts. Oh,
yeah,
M&M.
they broke out like hors d'oeuvres.
Are they peanut M&Ms? No, really. No one really. Gigi, I will share with you. I will not be so rude as to turn it down. I will share with you. Don't have to ask me twice. Oh, hang on just a second. I'm dropping stuff. What am I dropping?
While you do that, I will let them know that we're going to be doing a variety of things tonight.
Cheesecake. Hi, Joni.
To make our own designer papers. And this would be like, would fold up and put in pockets of junk journals, maybe write your Christmas letter. It's like DIY stationery. And it's also backgrounds.
Yeah, including altered paper instead of having to do it on a gel plate. Maybe you want whole pages of altered paper, but you don't want to. You don't have time, or you don't want to get messy.
Instead of scrapbook paper, or to add to your scrapbook paper, maybe you're making a little book. And you want to, create a space to write in that book.
Scrapbook paper that just doesn't match what you're doing. Maybe you're doing things kind of vintagey, and it's really bright and not quite going to work. We've got.
Maybe you want to push it back, knock it back.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep.
And we've got a couple different ways to do that, and it's a freestyle, but it's not a freestyle because we're just we have some different ways to share, and
we're going to show you different ways, but we're doing the same thing, accomplishing the same goal, right?
Yep, that's right. And next week, guess what we're doing, guys? Guess what? Do you know?
Let him guess.
Okay, we're gonna let him guess. We're gonna let it. Yeah, who writes letters, Margie? That's right.
Yeah. Well, only to put in journals so that you can use them as writing space.
Right. And you can also, you can make copies on your computer and have like a whole set of stationery. How wonderful would that be? You could give gifts of stationery to maybe grandkids. Tell them you want them to write you a letter. That'd be nice, huh? Make a box that matches, have a whole set.
Well, I guess if you had grandkids, it would be nice.
Oh, I'm sorry, you don't.
It's okay. It's okay.
Mine lives so far away.
Yeah. Okay. Gigi, we're bossing you around.
So who's Kilburn Creations?
How you doing, Eric? Our friend Eric is here.
Is that Kilburn's Creations?
That's KK. But Eric is Candy's grandson. You met him.
Oh, hey, Eric. Yes,
Eric
we have.
Is here. Yep. He likes hanging out with us.
That's so cool. I know my grandkids watch sometimes, which is really neat.
Awesome.
I know that they're there sometimes.
Yeah.
Kid-friendly show, mostly.
Awesome fun. Awesome.
My squirt bottle. I really don't want to threaten her with a squirt bottle right now, but
Aw, what's she doing?
She actually came upstairs. It's like she knows it's Saturday night, girls' night in, so she came upstairs to hang out.
Lucy went outside, so she's not here right this moment. I'm sure she'll be back.
So I want to share some things that I had previously made. I know that we did last year. We did we explained the science of masks and stencils. We talked about the difference between them, and I had some leftovers from those mask nights. And, I used the mask that I had made out of paper, and I used a tin to trace this.
Right.
And then I went ahead and did some stamping on it. and made like a journal card out of it. But it, it's like a little note card, or it's bigger than a little note card. But how cool would that be on the computer? You could make copies. Another way that I have done this is to make Just-A-Notes. Let me grab it real quick because I didn't have it at my desk. I just have one sitting here. And that would be the kind that they used to sell. You could buy, and they folded up, and they had the little sticker, and it was
yeah, I used to get those from Current. I used to buy them from Current all the time.
I actually have some that I bought from my Facebook Marketplace recently and put in some of the packs. Remember at the sale?
Yep, I do.
But this was one that I made, and then I put it on the. Well, I actually took it down to Staples and let them make the copies and waste all the ink, because they were completely covered with color. But it was stickers and some stuff I cut out of a book, and so that's a napkin back there.
This one's a copy of the one you did. That looks awesome.
Yes, yeah, it's a copy.
It's your own Just-A-Note.
Right, that is right. And I actually
note that you designed.
Yeah,
that's sweet.
So you could make these and have a series of them you're tucking into the pockets of a journal, so you can make them to match whatever theme you've got going on right now. And you can use papers that are already decorated. You could decorate your own. This is not what I am doing tonight. I just wanted to share this as an option.
As an idea, yeah.
And you can make what I'm doing tonight into some of these Just-A-Notes as well.
Sure.
So show us, do you have any sitting there?
I actually had one from last year as well that I hadn't used that was sitting here, and I organized all my papers for tonight, and now I don't know what I stuck it between. I'm looking for it to see if it's right here. If it's not right here, it'll come up and I'll show you throughout. But another thought I had was sometimes you do gel plating or other things and you end up with these things that you think, okay, that was fun, but that's not anything I would use, and it really needs something added to it.
Right.
I have some of those. I'm going to take some of those tonight, and we're going to add to them we're going to alter altered paper so that it's usable, because, if you're not going to do anything with it, it's just going to sit there and take up space, or you're going to throw it into the landfill. So, all right, it's not there. I probably set it up high somewhere safe so it wouldn't get lost in the fricas, and guess what? Now I don't know where I set it, but it'll pop up.
All right. Here's another super fun, easy. I mean, this was the other day when I was spraying with making those cards that I posted, the Rolodex cards. But this was where I had one of the cards sitting, and I had a stencil over it and gave it a spray. And then I just went in with some ink that kind of matched it. It's more of a corduroy than a vintage photo, and did a little bit of stamping on it. And I mean, how fun those would be to your scraps, you know, your offcuts of plain paper I mean, because this was an overspray. That's it. It wasn't intended to be anything, but I had sitting on it to spray.
That's perfect. That leads into the very...
Hey, Bernice!
Where did I set all my... Here it is. That leads into the very first tip I was going to offer, and that is remove everything from your desk, from your workspace.
That's the tip. Remove everything.
Whatever you're going to be working on. And I always try to keep this little area right here so that you'll be able to see it on the camera. Let me see if I can straighten it out a bit.
I'm a little crooked too, but it goes to show.
But you're always crooked. Is that what you're saying?
I'm always a little crooked. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm pretty lopsided. Who else is lopsided out there? Raise your hand.
Well, If we weren't, we wouldn't be normal, right? Okay, my first tip is to put down paper, whether it's a 12 by 12, whether it's I've got some long pieces. There's something like 11 by 17. I don't know. But right here, I'm just going to put two 8.5 by 11 side by side. So whatever I'm doing, any overspray, any over stamping, over inking, whatever is going to go on these, because these are then a wonderful base to use. Here's an example of one last year when we did it, the page that I was actually looking for. This is one of the ones that I had down below behind, and it got a lot of overstamping, script, and some music and things. So this is one that I can actually use to build on now to make an altered paper. But it's kind of like your splat box. Just put something behind it to catch all the extra splats.
I love using my splat.
Everybody does. Everybody loves those pages that accidentally happen.
Yeah, I packaging right here. This is, that comes in boxes. I put this on my desk a lot. You guys see that, and vintage wallpaper in like a plane, and it's great to cut up afterwards. And this would make beautiful stationery because it's nice thin paper. So never know. I mean, if you think it looks plain, it can completely be changed. As we know, and this isn't gluing.
Is great.
This is, altering a flat piece of paper that can go into whatever project you're working on, or you can use it to collage with or whatever afterwards.
Plain is great because it leaves it wide open. In fact, I have so we're going to actually kind of spend the first half of tonight altering paper. And then we're going to spend the second half making things.
Edna's crooked, Margie's crooked.
Oh, good. Thank you for making me feel at home.
Yeah.
I do appreciate that. I really do.
Yeah, Patricia, I also have, or Mariah, it's either one, whoever typed that. They said white craft paper on a roll to catch. Yes. I use the one that's this color. I actually have this exact paper on a roll. This actually came in an Amazon box.
So as long as you put some paper down, even paper sacks, you can put paper sacks underneath it and let the paper sacks get your off spray, your overspray, your excess everything. There's another thing that I really love. I was just looking through this one to see if I was looking for a script stamp and I can't find it. I can keep track of everybody's everything except my own. I need somebody to do that.
That's it. It's Mariah.
Oh, maybe I'll put it over here. Well, we know it's Mariah typing, but she'd probably say P says if it was P's comment, right? I'm going to guess.
Oh, it was Mariah, because she did say that she does any typing on the computer.
Mariah does the typing, and if it's P's comment, she'll probably say P says. I love altering the packaging paper, that brown paper that a lot of things come packaged in. They crumple it up and just fill your box with it, or fold it up to take up space. That's one of my absolute favorite things.
Agree.
This is with the stencil and metallic paint. In fact, we did something with paint recently, and after we got off, this was sitting here, and I just grabbed it. I still had paint. Oh, it was the gel plates, and I grabbed a stencil and just started laying it down on this. I love that on this just this little craft paper, and that's a good base for anything. Or tear these up and use them for collage and for other things. This was a huge piece, and it had several different designs on it, and I already tore up the best part of it and used it. So this is all that's left. Kind of wonky, but that's okay, because I can build on that.
So I'm going to start with, I love that it looks like my splat box. Looks like the papers in my splat box.
Yep.
I'm going to start with some die cuts. And if you don't have die cuts, you can use a fancy ruler. You can break out these scissors and cut a square. these sort of fun edges. Thicker the paper, the better. That's how I'm going to do it. That's what this was. So this packaging.
Oh, to make a mask?
Yeah, to make a mask. Chaos, no, baby. No.
Let's see. What do I need?
That is my plan. And then you can use these pieces later, or you can keep using them for a mask. So what are you going to do first?
Well, I am first. I'm not going to get messy, but I'm going to show you how you can use paint without getting messy. Sorry, I had to lift the camera stand up there for just a second. So I think I moved it.
Go lay down. Come on.
Let's see. Should be okay there. Okay, so I'm going to show you how you can use paint without getting totally messy and, having to have a big setup. All I did was put some white acrylic paint in here and a little water, and not even enough water. And of course I got all the goobers out of the paint, which I don't really want, but I'm going to add just a little more water. I've got my water dish here, so I'm just kind of throwing some in off this brush. I'm picking it up with the brush out of the water and throwing it in here. I really want to water down this white paint. I don't want to waste a lot. Whoops. That's why I wear an old t-shirt when we do this. I don't want to use a whole bunch of gesso. You could use gesso to do this, but to me, if you buy, I have never bought a paper pack in which I have loved every single piece of paper in it. I don't know about any of the rest of you. Has anybody ever done that? But it seems like there's a few pieces that you absolutely love. There may be a whole bunch that you really like. And there's always a couple that are just like, they just kind of come along with the pack. They don't get you. What do you do with them? There they are. They're just there. And I don't know what to do with them. And I like this. This is one of them. Look at this.
Hey, Julie.
This would make me sick looking at it.
Yeah, it looks like tag.
It looks like what?
Tags. Is it intended to be tagged?
I don't know. I don't think so. It's just a little design, and it just looks like millions of little tags. It does look like millions of little tags. Yeah, but I'm going to alter it. I'm going to make it into a usable piece of paper. That's what I'm going to do. So let's see if this is thin enough.
Julie said, no one said hi. I'm sorry, Julie. Did we miss you? We love you.
Julie, they were just watching me splash glue on myself or paint on myself. That's all. Good morning, Julie, or good afternoon, good Sunday afternoon. How are you doing?
So,
okay.
While you do that, I'm going to go ahead and
watered enough. This isn't even watered enough. I want it watered even more.
So I'm just going to get a piece of this computer paper. And let's see, I've got these shapes cut out here. And this I just used note cards, so there's got lines on the back, and then I'll be able to reuse those.
Oh, cool.
I just thought that would be fun.
Yeah.
And I think what I'll do this time, maybe I should use a piece of coffee dyed paper. Give me a second. What did I do with that?
I'm really not looking to paint this white. I just want to kind of coat it. And so I wanted this really, really thin. That first part is a little too thick even. I just really want this thin.
I thought I stuck coffee dyed paper right here. Oh, I did.
I'm going to do just thinly put that on.
All right, we're going to go back to this.
Oops, my neighbor just texted me. I better text her back before she comes and rings the doorbell.
What's that?
My neighbor just texted me. I better text her back before she comes and rings the doorbell.
Doesn't she know that you do this on Saturday nights?
I don't think so. She's a little widow lady.
Okay, so I'm actually going to start with a piece of coffee dyed paper here, and I'm going to put my mask down. And I'm only doing that because a lot of us have stacks of coffee dyed paper around, and we might want to turn it into a piece of stationery. Whether it gets put on the computer and copied or not, into a whole set, it might be fun to add to a pocket. So what I'm going to do first is use a stencil. Of course, because you know me and my stencils.
We love stencils.
We do. So I'm going to
Stencils will, so many ways, stencils will alter everything. So, all right. And this stuff is going to dry super, super fast. So I'm just going to set it aside just for a moment. And while it dries,
I'm going to use this and a brush.
I will do this
A lighter
second
color.
one. This is a pretty pink, but I've had this for years, and I don't know that I'll ever have a place or time to use it. So it needs to be something other than pretty pink.
Let's see. I haven't used either one of these yet. Well, no, I used Victorian Velvet once.
Ooh, I like Victorian Velvet. That's one of my favorites.
I'm going to try that one. So I'd like to start with a lighter color. So anything I put on top of it, what I'm going to call the twist and flip method, where you can flip your stencil over if it's got a different sort of uneven.
You read my mind. That was one of my methods tonight.
Twist and flip, twist and flip.
Or flip and twist.
Something like that.
You twist and flip, I'll flip and twist.
Okay.
Then there'll be different methods. I'll use a different type of stencil. How's that?
Okay.
I'm not completely covering it. I mean, I'm completely covering it, but I'm not worried about not seeing the color through it because I don't think that's a big deal. It's kind of a whitewashed pink then, actually. And that might make for a nice vintage look. So I'm going to leave it.
And if nothing else, it's paint. It can be painted or stamped, inked, or whatever. It's always just another layer.
Set that one aside for a
until
moment.
You say, oh, that's the last layer.
Exactly. That's the one. I like it.
It's not done until the artist says it's done.
Yeah. I'm going to look at what I want next while I let these dry. I don't want to take time drying them because they'll only take a few minutes to dry. So
it's always easier to tape your mask down, but I did not do that, of course.
Don't you love that? It's always easier if you do it this way, but I didn't do that.
But I didn't. I just forgot.
Because we, that's how we roll, right?
Yep. I was just getting warmed up. That's all.
Just showing you how it works if you don't do it.
I'm showing you what not to do.
So much better if you do.
Yeah. So I'm running the stencil off, kind of matching it back up and running it off to the edges because my stencil isn't as big as my paper, which is fine. And you don't have to cover the whole thing. You can just do a corner. You can just do, think about how stationery would look if you bought it. They don't always do the whole thing. Sometimes they just do a header or a footer. And sometimes it's just like one little thing. Watch me match that up. I'm going to take the next one down, I swear.
Margie's brain is song dead? Uh-oh. Glenna said, quick, Margie, a song. That must have been when you were singing Twist and Shout. Something different. Get something.
You must not like the Beatles, huh? No Beatles for her?
She does like the Beatles. I'm looking for something that I did in somewhere. Maybe, this was a gel print. And I love the colors and I love that metallic stencil that's on there, but it's just kind of there. It's not, I don't know, it's not super great. So I'm going to take a couple of those.
And I flipped my stencil, by the way.
I'm going to take a couple of the gel prints too that we did with spray. That, I love the colors, but yet it's just kind of boring. I guess it would probably make a good background page in a journal because it's pretty, but it isn't anything that's going to take away the attention. So That's why I'm pulling those.
And I'm not doing the whole thing. I'm just doing
Try
some
a
random
darker one too. Okay, and then I'm going to do the same technique as Sharon, so you can see two different takes on the same technique.
And I'm clearly going to do it again with tape, so, and more contrast in my colors. These are the colors that I chose.
So this technique that she's doing, you can do it with paint, acrylic paint, or with your alcohol inks.
Yeah.
With any, actually. With anything color. I'm looking for what stencil.
Knock, knock, knocking on heaven's door. There we go.
Is that the song they came up with?
Yes. Yes, it is.
Wow. That's not very energetic, guys. I expected a little more energy.
Pep in their step.
A little pep. A little pep on your Saturday night.
So I'm in the middle of doing a Renaissance style journal. It's not really medieval. It's not really necessarily strictly Renaissance, but it's got that sort of feeling. So a lot of what you're going to see from me tonight is stuff that I can use in that. Because I love overfilling all the pockets, you know.
So you're specifically wanting to get stuff into that journal.
Right. I mean, I'll do other styles too, I'm sure. But
you're kind of focusing on what you want to finish. Yeah.
Right.
All right. I got knocking on heaven's door in my head. Somebody.
Just an old-fashioned love song.
Find me somebody to love.
Sorry.
Oh, somebody give me a new song. You know what? It would be fun to try it with that one too. No, it wouldn't, because that won't work.
So I was watching a show it's on Netflix right now, but it was on like CBS or NBC or whatever, and it was like what's the one where the plane disappeared and came back?
Yes.
What's it called?
I saw it a couple of years ago when it first came out.
Yes.
Yes.
Not The Departed.
Manifest.
The Manifest. Okay.
Manifest.
So there's my paper. That's all I'm going to do to that one. And it looks 1,000 years old, which is what I was after. But that's where I was leading to there. They had a book in the Manifest. And while they were flipping through it, it was like an old, explorer that did artwork and tarot cards, and he had come back or whatever. And like from the 14th century or something crazy. And I thought while they were flipping through that book, man, that looks old. I want to make one like that. And the pages looked really old like this. Cool. And they were all, flat, and it was,
you remember it,
a soft leather cover, and it was a very soft bound book. Mm-hmm. And the pages just looked crumbly on the edges. Yes. And check it out. That's exactly what I was going for.
Awesome. Love it when it works.
Yeah, I didn't get a super crisp edge on my stencil, but I'm okay with that. I really am. And that's a simple version of this.
Isn't that a great show?
Yeah,
you guys seen Manifest? Hi, Debbie.
Hey, Debbie.
Quick check-in. Hi, Jamie.
Saturday
night. Another Saturday. That's what I was singing. Another Saturday night. I ain't got nobody.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to fold up. Because it's going to go in a journal.
To talk to. I mean, isn't Manifest good?
It is. It really is.
Yeah, it is. Have any of you guys seen Manifest? Lucy in the sky with diamonds.
So we're doing like a montage, a complete mix of songs here today that don't go together.
Yeah. Well, it's kind of like the art that we're doing today. I'm just,
Yeah.
every time I glance up, I happen to see a different person's comment. I'm looking for a certain stencil, which I am not finding, of course. We're going to have a hangout and chat where I organize my stencils. I have so many now that it's just really become a ridiculous situation.
Okay. I'm gonna get.
So
I've got
I need some brilliant ideas. I have a couple of ideas, but I don't know if they're the brilliantest. So I'm gonna try
the
to.
brilliantist.
Yep,
I always
It's
look
not-
for the brilliantist.
exactly.
Yes.
Not saying a word that's a word, but not really a word.
Yeah.
Hi, Don. Oh, you just read that the show is renewed? It was
Oh, it is?
canceled.
Oh, that's
cool.
exciting.
Oh, it's been canceled for a couple of years, so that means there's going to be another season. Sweet.
I think a lot of shows took off time for COVID because they couldn't get back together and film.
Nope,
So-
this was canceled before COVID.
Was it?
Yeah, but you're right though. There was a lot of shows that were canceled because of COVID.
Right.
Just like the new Hawaii Five-0, they just canceled and decided this is going to be the end. Don't know how long COVID will be. Not going to deal with it. That's it. And I was really bummed.
Edna, this is my coffee dyed paper that I baked in the wheelbarrow on a hot day with a metal tray on top. I just flipped it over upside down in my wheelbarrow in my backyard where it was really hot and let it bake in there so I didn't have to turn on my oven.
Is it a metal wheelbarrow?
No, it's like one of the new plastic ones.
Yeah. If it's
Yeah.
metal, even better because it'll attract more of the heat.
Yeah,
But,
yeah.
that's a great idea. Great way to do it. Just get it out there in the heat. Okay,
And this is just coffee grinds from my press pot. And I was just like, oh, I'm about to throw this away. Why don't I save it? And I put grounds and all on there in between each page. I just splattered a little bit on each page and added another page. And I did it on the tray. And then I flipped the tray over when I took it outside. So it was pretty cool. And now the coffee grounds are in my yard. And that's good too.
Cool. Yeah, that's good for plants and for growth.
Right.
It'll put them all on caffeine and they'll grow faster.
So I'm going to finish this off to match. No, I'm going to do another layer.
I had not intended to do this, but I think I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna
That.
to show some options. If you've got a lot of paint sitting around that you want to use up, like I do, I have a lot of paint and I need to use it up. I got a lot of acrylic paint. I'm going to show you how to do this just with paint. I've just got a little porcelain plate here, china plate. I don't know what it is. I use that as my palette a lot of times. It's a china plate, China girl. And the big goober that comes out. Don't want that. Where is?
Those goobers.
Yeah, that one big goober that comes out of the
Every time.
out of
I
the
thought
paint.
we could use those in some.
Kleenexes. Ouch. I'm gonna get it off with the plastic, and here we go.
Did you hear me?
No,
I
I'm
saw
sorry.
some use all those little those rings that come off the craft paint
Oh yeah, those little
nozzle
rings of,
for some artwork, and I don't remember who it was. A long time ago.
Well,
Crazy.
if they're already dry like that, yeah, totally. I could see doing something cool with that. But if they're not dry, and it's like comes out of the spout, so it's all the way down in, and it's like a big long goober. Yeah, the big goober, it's not gonna harden for a while, but it's also not gonna break up and spread. It's just gonna end up being a big old lump on something, and I don't want that. I don't want a big old lump. No, I don't. What I do want is a little sponge.
For Poober.
I'm gonna do this like super the easy way. I put some pink and I put some white down here. I always put way too much paint. And so look at what this is before. This is just, I can try to move it over a little bit. I can see where you can see it.
So your plan was to get messy today, huh?
It really wasn't. It really wasn't. And what I'm trying to do is show how you can use up some of your paints without getting totally messy. but I don't intend to do everything with paint. But I happen to have this right here. I'm using this. This is a really long stencil, and I'm putting this diagonally on this piece of paper. And well, let's see. I could go all the way. I could get that and still get that rose in. I'm going to do that. I'm going to get that little flourish. And I'm going to pull a Sharon, and I'm not going to tape it down.
I'm taping it
down. I'm just going to take this little sponge here, and all I'm going to do is dab, 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 dab.
I don't tape things down enough. I'm bad about it.
Once in a blue moon, I tape them down, and I probably should tape them a lot more, but I'm
not really looking for perfection, so I guess it doesn't really matter.
I will tape it if I'm looking for perfection. If I'm doing a sign, a sign or something like that is a plaque or something that's specific for somebody, but if not, then if it's just like the stuff for our journals, no, because I've really grown to like the imperfection, the perfection of the imperfection, unlike any other piece, because it's imperfect.
Right.
So slap down some pink on that, and there it is.
This way.
And I think I want that to dry. A little. I don't think that's gonna dry fast enough. Let me see if I can grab the dryer here.
You guys could spray these also. It depends on how messy you want to get.
Totally today. Went back to sleep and watching you this morning. You know why? Because it's all stormy in Arizona. It's full of monsoons and storming Norman everywhere. You got that big old storm moving in on Gigi again. Jeepers.
Thick because it's so
all right, I'm going to put this on low and see if it'll just quickly dry. I'm going to actually push the cool button too. I don't really want heat. I just want the air to dry it.
I want more color than this. I need more contrast.
Now the question is, do I have another one of these little sponges? Okay, that works. Coming off Friday the 13th. Yeah, yesterday was Friday the 13th.
Yeah. My son had a spectacular event with his friends where they cook and get together. And
oh, cool.
I thought that was cute.
Okay. This one I'm not going to flip. I'm going to just offset.
Hi, honey.
I'm going to offset it just a tiny bit. That's all I'm going to do with this one. The next one I'm going to flip, and I'll tell you why. But this one I'm just offsetting, and now I'm going to take some, did not mean to stick my whole thumb in it. But now I'm taking some white, and I'm just going back over the whole stencil with white. Maybe I did need to get messy today. Maybe I just needed to get down and dirty.
You could show them how you can do that on wax paper too.
Oh, yeah. I like doing it over paper so that all my extra paint gets on the paper. And it becomes visible. Or I like when I'm using like distress ink and it gets on the paper, because then that paper's super cool. Okay.
So I'm not trying to go real solid. I'm trying to go, and I had this piece guide my decision making here, which I don't know that I really like, but I wanted to continue to zhuzh this piece and have contrast. So
can you see the pink metallic? There's pink metallic in here with the blue. So I just did the design in pink, and then I offset it and did it again in white. And then I could do a little bit of border stuff because it's got this white border. So if I do some border and the whole thing then it's ready to be cut up and used, or any which way. In fact, here, this will work. Get a little border stamp like this, or border stencil.
Okay, and then I think I
like
want.
this.
Yeah, so far I don't like this one. That's okay. Everything is adjustable.
I'm going to start over here, give that a minute to dry.
I need a little bit more of this here.
Let's just set it right there. Hard time seeing which is the paper underneath it and which is the paper I'm on, because I want to get all the way to the edge, kind of, sort of. Okay, let's just throw a little pink on that, on the edge. It'll still have the white because the paper's white, so it'll still have pink and white.
I am looking for something specific here. I don't know.
Oops, didn't mean to overlap there. No big deal. It's a beautiful thing about art, is everything is no big deal. Either you go over it and fix it or you leave it and it becomes part of the art.
That's right.
Right?
That is correct. Oh. All right. Well, since it did that. Uh-oh.
Hey. I gotta mute for a second.
What? Okay. Since it turned out a color I didn't really like, and that was only because my brush was dirty and I'm a bad, bad girl, I'm going to continue to make it spooky while we talk about Friday the 13th here, because it really goes with that. Gotta find, do I have a block this big? I haven't used this stamp yet. I just finally got it in the mail yesterday. Pretty excited about it too. Barely. These ones I made. Hey, Patricia, Mariah, this is a, this was, I don't remember what it was out of, but it's an acrylic plate and it's beveled at the end. It was like, it's got screw holes in it. I don't remember what it was for though, and I had two of them. So I put a handle on it, and all it is a drawer knob, and I just glued it on. So if I have a large stamp, I can use that and be able to pick it up. Whoops, I'm putting it on there upside down because I couldn't pick it up previously. Did she have Bad to the Bone playing on her phone there? Was that what that was, ladies? Does she really have Bad to the Bone for Doug's ringtone? We'll give him a hard time about Bad to the Bone.
Okay, I'm back.
All right. Was that Bad to the Bone?
Yeah.
And that is Doug's ringtone? Is that correct?
That is Doug's ringtone. Yes, that is correct.
That is hilarious.
Dun, dun,
Sorry.
dun, dun. Okay,
That
so
was
that paper
hilarious.
is now usable. Yes, that's my bad boy.
It just dawned on me that that's what that was.
Oh, funny.
Did anybody else hear that?
They're like, that's old stuff. It's been doing that forever. Okay, I'm going to take one of these pieces that I painted over with white to alter. This is a pink one, and I'm going to start altering it.
I think I have to use black here. And I haven't used this stamp yet, so I should stamp it off. I'm going to stamp it off over here first because, you guys saw what it was. It's a crow with on a like a tombstone or a in a cemetery.
Oh yeah.
With our upcoming Halloween and.
Oh, is that the wood mounted one?
No. It's a new acrylic one that I was waiting for.
I see it now. Okay. Cool.
Yeah. All right. Never feel like black soot is black enough.
Now I got good night ladies going through my head. It's not even good night time. Good grief. What in the world? Oh. Margie, song. Sharing your stencil looks like fan blades on an upright fan. Oh yeah, totally.
That's
I
right.
see that.
Totally blades. Chaos,
Yeah.
no. Chaos, go see Daddy.
I kept one, Gigi. I'll show you. I'll show you both of them when I finish this one. I did keep one so you can see the beginning and the end.
Just trying to get rid of these for free.
Hi, Bill.
Hello.
I mean, you know me.
Is somebody's hubby's home?
Yeah. Well, yours just rang in with bad to the bone. So,
Yeah.
hey.
Mine got scheduled for over an 11-hour day today. It's not scheduled to be home till after midnight.
Oh, poor guy.
Yeah. Filling in somebody else's shift too, so he's hoping to maybe get out a little early, but not likely to happen.
Another swirl.
Okay, so let's see what this one is. That's a big old stamp. That's what that is. Big old stamp.
Upset.
Margie. Ah, that worked. Okay. And let's see.
I feel like I want some more color on here.
Let's see if there's
So
anything left on that. Oh, there was a little bit. Let's see if there's anything more left up there. There was. Wow, that's a lot of. I only inked it up once. That's a lot of ink left. Wow. Okay. And this one. I decided to do this in ground espresso, not vintage photo and not black. So we'll see. Not even putting that on acrylic block. I'm just putting it down.
So I like to overlap when I do a mask. If I do a second layer with a stamp, it's nice to have it overlap the straight edge of the mask after you take the mask off.
Right.
So you see how it blends it in nicely.
Yes. I was just thinking about that butterfly. Where's that butterfly that I wanted to use as a mask? Butterfly has flown the coop. Butterfly has flown the coop. So I'm going to take a piece of paper and make me.
Okay, Gigi. Thank you so much for coming and putting it out.
Bye.
Thank you for
totally understand though. You need sleep. Go get sleep. Love you, Gigi. See you later.
Bye, girl. All right, so there's one. And then I'm not going to tear this in case I want to bind it in and make it a whole page itself.
That's pretty cool. I like that.
I'll go ahead and do the other side of it or one of the insides, and then I can decide how I want to, after I add it to something, I will decide how I want to treat it. So I'm going to do this side, I think. That way it's blank on the back of this. So if I decide to cut this down, I can fold it up and put it in something. And then this page, it's two separate pieces.
Okay. Very cool.
Yeah. That's my plan.
All right. So I'm looking for, well, I should have gone through all this, my stencils before and found the things that I wanted.
So this side now.
Where's the butterfly? Where's the butterfly one? Butterfly one. Butterfly has flown the coop. Seriously, the butterfly is not here. Where did the butterfly go? It's right here. I just used it. Just used it within the last few days. don't know where it went.
I'm gonna have to take her down. She's
Okay.
I don't know what she's doing.
You think she'll stay with Bill?
Yeah, I'll make that happen. I couldn't
Poor
close her
girl.
down. She's really, my son is coming tomorrow to say goodbye to her. She's
Oh,
hanging
cool.
on. I can't
That's
believe she
good.
came upstairs today. It's like
I know.
it's like today she's a little bit better, and there's no getting better with this. So
Yeah.
I don't know if maybe she's just more relaxed because she's not really fighting anymore.
Right.
You know, I don't know. So I'm going to think about placement of this time. I'm going to take
Okay.
her downstairs real quick first, though.
Okay.
I'll be right
Sounds
back.
good. Okay. I just found this is a pack of stencils. They're just cardstock. And this is what they look like. There's a fleur-de-lis. Here's another one. I don't know where the center of that one is. Oh, it's all the little pieces. They're not connected. If you take them out and you get that stencil, I wanted them all in one piece to be a mask. So I'm going to look through and see if there's one that's in one piece that I could use as a mask. There's some cool designs. If not, I'll do what I've done before and I'll just cut myself out a heart. I was looking for the butterfly stencil because I could just trace it on the piece of paper real quick and then fold it in half, cut out a butterfly mask, but I'm not finding it. Well, these are all, wow. Yeah, you can tell I haven't used this before. Oh, that might be a good one. That'll be a good one. There's a circle, flower. I'll show you why these will be good ones, what you can do with them. Oh, and then they stuck in one piece of paper so you could cut your own. Aw. Or is that just a protected paper? Because, like, how would most people cut their own if they don't have a cricket or a silhouette? So, let's see. Move these before I cut my own. I'm going to use a couple of these. I'm showing you. So what I'm doing is just stamping some, well, I wanted to stamp some script, and I have a stack of script stamps, and where I set them, nobody knows. Where I set them, nobody knows. So now I have two. I have a mask and a stamp. I mean a stencil, mask and a stencil when I take that out. I should probably spray these and coat them, and then they would last forever. So this piece of page I'm working on is a 12 by 12. And I'll end up cutting it up. I won't use that in a journal because it's too big, but this one I could use in a journal. It's an 8.5 by 11. So I'm going to kind of show you on this one. This one got just off stamping last year when we were doing some things, and it just got off stamping of script and music and stuff. So here's something I might do. Okay, I'm going to put this down as a mask, and all I want is a little piece of washi to hold it down, but the washi needs to be behind it because I don't want the washi to be on the edges. Otherwise, if I do something around the edges, you'll see the washi in the design, right? So I'm going to put it right. Let's see if I folded that in half, if it was to be used as a journal page. There's my half. Okay, there we go. Okay, so that's kind of dead center right there. Okay, and then the other one's kind of already mostly, not really right there. We could put one right there on the other side. We're going to mask off a place that in the end could be used as a journal spot right on that page. And then don't leave your inks sitting without the lids on them. Here I am again, demonstrating what not to do. Look at me. What a good friend, huh? Looks like a pillow. Is that Sharon's? It does kind of look like a pillow, doesn't it? Okay, so I'm going to put this. Oops, it's upside down. That's okay. We don't care because they're all everywhere in all different directions. That's really dark. I kind of like it. The second and third, I'm not going to put quite so much on there. I kind of like it, the second and third printing there. I'm going to do that one right over the top of it. And I'm going to do one right over the top of this one. So when I lift it, it'll go right up to it. And let's see, we need some more. Let's give it a little bit. This one, this big block says love, a deep, tender, and ineffable feeling of affection and solicitude toward a person, such as that arising from kinship, recognition of attraction, qualities, or sense of underlying oneness, harmony, agreement, blah, 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 blah. And it's a whole dictionary definition of love and friendliness and happiness and all that good stuff. So I'm going to do that, and then I'm going to throw my ink a bit. And I'm throwing ink. I'm going to go right over the top of some of those with some of this love stamp. Okay, it's wearing off there.
Feeling the love. Huh?
The love stamp. I wish I could find my script stamps. I don't even know where I put them. Seriously, I can keep track of everybody's everything except my own stuff. Well, you know, I don't know why that is. Let me just take a quick look over here and see. Oh, there's some border. Okay. Oh, maybe we'll use a little bit of this. Some Timmy stamps here. We've got some numbers. You're the one who makes me the way you see me. You're the one who makes me the way you see me. I love that.
I thought you were talking to me for a second there.
That's an awesome saying. It's a Timmy stamp, and I like it. Isn't that cool? You're the one who makes me the way you see me, whether it's good or bad.
Yeah.
It's your fault I'm that way because you're seeing me that way.
That's right.
Sure. Yeah, blame somebody else. I'll put one on this side too, somewhere. Okay. And this one says, be an individual, take risks, be brave enough to become the person you were meant to be, have an open mind and heart, amaze yourself. We all make mistakes. What matters most is what we learn from them. Make a real difference. Live your life with purpose and meaning. Be fearless. Sounds like a good HPP motto. So,
be fearless.
Be fearless. And stamp a little of that right there. Let's get that be fearless in there. And
I want to use a couple different stencils this time.
Oh, that's kind of thick and dark. Let's go right in the middle this time.
Use those again.
There we go. I'll keep throwing that around. Okay.
Who's doing this with us today? Anyway.
Yeah, is anybody altering paper?
Yes.
Glynis, what are you doing tonight? I know Glynis is doing something, but I'm curious as to what Glynis is doing. And here's some numbers. We could get some numbers. Go right over the top of that. Let's get numbers again. Maybe the numbers will go right through that one. Okay. Right across the bottom. Gotta get a 7. Okay. Okay. So a little more over here. I have another. Oh, here we go. Let's see there's some teeny tiny stamps in this one. Let's see what's here. Come on. Open, 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 open. The clock. Let's see. A pocket watch. Tiny fleur-de-lis. Route 66. Another tiny fleur-de-lis. The pen. I like the pen. Let's see what we can do with this pen. This is an old quill pen. That's cool. Yeah, let's get a couple quill pens here and there.
I want a calligraphy pen stamp on my list.
That like this? Is that like a calligraphy? But I mean, this is just tiny.
Yeah,
but
absolutely. Oh my gosh.
It's the same thing.
Oh my gosh. I hadn't looked up.
Yeah, this one's just a tiny one, but I know I've seen long ones too.
So this, another way to make an altered paper similar to this is with stamps like Julie when she makes her one sheet wonders.
Mm-hmm.
I know she's posted those in the group.
Okay,
So
now
I'm going around the edge of this, but I'm also making sure that I get some of that inside on this mask because I want this mask when I'm done with this. So if I wanted, I could actually make a pocket out of the mask and then tuck this stationery inside that pocket or make some sort of a set. Maybe put the mask on an envelope. That would be fun too.
Oh yeah. Okay, I am now going to get 2 ink pads out. I'm looking for not that one. Not that one, maybe that one. And let's see, where is my
Right.
oxide?
That's enough of that.
I need to organize my inks by color families. That's what I need to do. So I want.
I had some other stencils coming. I was hoping they would come today, but they're not going to. Tomorrow. You know, because we get mail on Sunday now.
Sure. You get delivery on Sunday?
Yes. I don't know why.
Wow. Wow. Because you guys are special up there? I mean, you know.
It's not regular USPS. It is,
Really?
it is it's an Amazon truck. They
Oh,
do
okay.
it.
Okay, Amazon deliveries. I get it.
Yeah. Isn't that crazy?
Makes sense. That I understand. They're working 7
Don't
days.
you get that? Do you not get
Um,
that?
Yeah, I guess we do. I haven't had a lot of orders from Amazon, but yeah,
You don't order from Amazon?
not as much as you do. I don't think.
Oh, I do most of my orders from Amazon. Most everything.
Yeah.
Just because I don't like to leave the house and
I don't leave the house either. I really don't. Yeah. With all these new strains coming out, nope. I'm here. I am
Nope.
here.
How's Candy feeling? Candy, how you doing?
She's here, ask her. Okay.
Let's see. I'm going to catch up on some comments here.
Okay. Time for me to grab a couple of new.
As far back up as I can see, Margie says she's watching a video. Oh yeah, it's your video.
Like the live video or from previous?
Yeah, watching us. Watching us.
Okay.
Because I said, "What are you doing tonight?"
Haha. What are you making
Her mind
tonight?
is always
Margie, are you
thinking
crocheting?
about.
Jordan on Thursday, they promised 3-day delivery. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I guess I don't usually have a lot of time to order on Thursday because I'm usually preparing for something over the weekend, but I'm more inclined to order over the weekend or beginning of the week. So maybe that's why. Okay, so I pulled out Victorian Velvet and Vintage Photo, both oxides. And I am going to, so now that piece of paper that I just had all that stamping on, I just added more stamping to it. And now I'm going to take some ink to it, some Victorian Velvet, and some, don't move, you're not supposed to move. You're supposed to be right there. Victorian Velvet and some Vintage Photo, both in oxides. I want to make sure that I go around my mask pretty well. What I'm doing is creating a space that can be a writing space when I use this as a page in a journal. Of course, you can add other things, pockets and tucks and whatever, and part of it will be covered up, and that's okay because part of everything we do is covered up. But I'm leaving a space that is white purposefully to be able to write in.
I would probably go ahead and ink these if I did tuck these in a pocket, like the edges and stuff. Maybe even take the edger and rough them up a bit if I wanted them to look old, or I could spray them with my coffee spray. But if I did that, I would want to use, which I have this and I've barely used it because I keep forgetting about it, the Distress Microglaze that brings out the color in the inks and shows the layers, but it also protects it so that you can do things like spray it. But I don't know if you can, anybody have experience with that and know if you can coffee dye or coffee spray
over the top of it?
Over the top of that?
I don't know.
I did do a test and you can write on it with a pen. I did that.
Oh, sweet. Okay, I got a little more on there than I wanted, but that's okay. We're just going to make it a little darker than what I expected. A new pad, so I needed to ink it all up so it wouldn't be empty, and I just put way too much on, so that's okay. I got a little excited with the ink. Okay. Well, no, that one needs a piece of Velcro. Going to
I'm going to
a
read.
little more pink over that. I really like that Victorian Velvet with the Vintage Photo, the two together. I think they make such a great vintage color.
Yes, Margie's oh, no, she's not crocheting tonight.
No?
Julie said she likes combining those two colors.
I'll bet
Mariah,
you
tell us how you like to use the microglaze. I see that you love it. Oh, it is hard to, so it's kind of like, I've heard you can use Vaseline too. So it kind of like makes a waterproof barrier. So I could see how that might be difficult to spray at that point. You could probably use Dina Wakley's gloss spray though, because it comes out and sits on top. It doesn't absorb into the paper the same. So
wouldn't it just run off or rub off or wipe off if it's like a Vaseline?
Well, it probably will stay on like a stays on wood, I think, at that point, because you wipe it back off. You put it on and wipe it back off. Creates a protective barrier. So that would probably sit on top of it. But that's an experiment worth trying.
Yeah. Okay. So I need to do something to the back, but then that could be used as in a page of a journal, and there's some writing space left intentionally. And if that's a little bit bright, it can be knocked back just with a little bit of pink or a little bit of Vintage Photo just to take off the bright. And then of course I'm going to put something else, a pocket there or tuck spot or something, but space to write on the page plus something else on the page. And
that looks great.
That was just one of those. This was the one last year that I put behind like this and it got all the over stamping. So I just stamped it some more and then I'll do something on the back side. So an easy way to do that. So
all right,
one, who's here next?
Oh yeah. I'm going to show how easy it is just with a ruler. If you just have a ruler, let's say, and you want to make some striped paper. And use your ink.
Yeah.
No mask this time. Just I am going to fold it in half because I work in this size basically. Like the inky fingers.
Yeah.
So let's see.
Yeah. Ink or paint, either one. I'm getting it on me, so it doesn't really matter, I guess, if I use ink or paint because I'm gonna get it on me. Why is it? It doesn't matter what I open. Ink, paint, gesso, whatever. Within 2 minutes, it's all over my hands.
I want to do it this way, I think. Do it down the side and then I have a plan. I have a plan.
She has a plan. Uh-oh, she has a plan.
So you can use a ruler or you can use a piece of paper
Mhm.
to do this. I think I'm going to go ahead and use a piece of paper and then I'll have that strip to do
Mhm.
something with afterwards because, you know, I
Cool.
like using those.
Yeah,
So let's see.
we all do.
Make a strip. Let me go to my strip bucket because I'm sure I have one ready to go in there already. Great way to use a strip.
Okay, there's some texture. And let's see. I think we need some more texture. How about a little bit of leaf texture? A little bit of leaf texture. Is it sticky one? A sticky one. We might have to do it a couple times to get it. I don't think I've used this one before. That's why it's all sticky. I'm doing it this way, not putting on acrylic block, because I don't really care if it is full on down like this. Partial prints, love it. That's exactly what I want. If I wanted a perfect image, I would put it on an acrylic block to make sure it's pressed in evenly, especially something large like
Hey,
this.
Suze.
Hey, Suze, how are ya?
All right.
I'm fine. Thanks.
I don't know why every time we say certain words, that SIRI person in my computer thinks I'm talking to her. Except I made it a male voice.
Oh, good gee.
It's funny.
Looking for color. I don't know what. The old standby. I
Which is
haven't
what?
touched that one yet. Oh, the broken china,
Oh,
Or
I love
the-
broken china.
peacock feathers, or let's go
Ooh, yeah.
peacock feathers this time.
They're all good.
I don't think I've really used peacock feathers much because it's one of the ones I got from you, and it's been sitting in my.
Oh, poor peacock feathers.
I know, right? So all I'm gonna do here,
Okay.
turn this instead because I need it at this angle. Wonder if I've even used peacock feathers now.
All right. I think I am ready.
I'm trying to get it on that side of the paper. I'm gonna
Next
flip it.
step. A little bit more right in here.
And tape it down.
Okay. Sufficiently ready for next step.
You guys can use tape for this too. Of
Oh,
course.
yeah. Yep. Artist tape, washi tape,
Right.
masking tape, depending on the type of paper you have. Okay, so here's where we are. Not done with it yet, but do you remember what we started out with? When we get to the end, I'll show you what we started out with compared to this. So now I'm going to move a couple of these things out of my way that are really in my way. Too many things right there. Let's keep that washi over here. Might need it. Okay.
I have a plan. Oh no,
One.
she has a plan.
Right. Stencil. I think I will use. Oh, this is a good one. I'm going to use this stencil right here. And
Dirty brush again.
see. I still have pink paint sitting here on this plate, so I'm going to use pink paint because it's right here.
I guess I could have just swiped it on here, huh?
Turn it the other direction. Just start on the other end. Let's see.
So then I've got that on there. Now I'm going to do this and make some stripes.
Okay. Whew, a little too much paint. Only one
Wait,
over the stencil.
Fill my baby wipes.
Okay. Get up. I'm going corner to corner with this one, and it's just the perfect size to get it twice. Corner to corner. Okay. You know what? It's still wet, but I just want that little flower guy right in the middle.
Not really
There we go. Okay. Now I need one more on this end.
All right.
Ooh, I can't wait for another episode or another season of Manifest now. I'm excited. Glad Gigi told me that. That was a really good movie. And did you watch Lost? Did you watch the series Lost?
No,
Oh, you did not? You would love it.
I did not.
You would love it. If you like Manifest and you like I can't remember what the other one is that you told me, that you would love
What
Lost.
other one did I tell you?
Oh, just last week. I can't remember. But yeah, you would love Lost. Who saw Lost? Who saw Lost? I know some of you saw Lost. Oh, thank you, Edna. Not quite done, but getting there. I'm thinking that I'm going to get a couple more in here.
Oh.
Because this is wide enough. I'm going to start in the center, and then I'll just give it the little extra of the end stuff. Out both sides. How easy that goes. And I'm going to do the same. Whoops, I probably should have just kept it that way. It'll be easier to get in here, right in the center, and then, yeah, Lost. You got to put that on your list, Sharon. At least check it out. If you don't like it, you don't have to watch
I heard
it.
it had a lousy ending. That's why I didn't watch it. I heard people were
Really?
upset about Lost.
Oh.
Does
Well,
anybody else know what I'm talking about?
No matter how it ends, somebody's always going to be upset. It was a great series.
I heard it was a surprise sort of thing.
Well, of course, people want to predict what's going to happen at the end, and if they don't predict it, then maybe they're upset because it didn't work out their way.
Maybe.
I didn't try predicting it because, I let the writers do that, but it was surprise endings for sure. Surprise ending.
Yeah, I
watched
heard
Lost?
people complaining about it for
Yeah, see, Glynis loved Lost. Julie watched it a long time ago. Yeah, it might have taken me 2 or 3 episodes to get into it, but once I was into it, oh my goodness!
Oh, I'm sure I could get into it.
I binged.
Right.
That was one of those. I just wanted to sit down and binge for hours. I couldn't. I don't think. Let's see. It was on that time. We would let it go for a couple of weeks and build up on the DVD or DVR. I mean, and then so we could sit down and binge 2 or 3. Because they leave you with these big old cliffhangers, and it's like I have to know what happens. I'd rather not watch it for 3 weeks.
It just makes me happy.
I'd rather not watch it for 3 weeks and then be able to binge it. Binge 3 episodes. Okay, so this is what I want you to see, guys. I took this stencil, just this one strip, and I did it corner to corner. we see how nice and straight I was right down the middle. I just did it all the way across corner to corner. Now I'm going to flip the stencil and I'm going to go back over everything I just did with white.
Ooh, white's a good idea.
With white and the pink.
You put the white in the pink and then you blend it all up. You put the
That's
white.
hilarious.
That's
The white's
my-
not going to show up as well.
That's on my road trip playlist, by the way. And
Is it
we
really?
sing loudly to that song. Yeah. Yeah, we do.
Okay, I should have
no-
chosen brown. White is not going to show up so much. I should have done brown on the bottom and pink on top of it.
Mine didn't show up real great either. It's
And
fine.
it's because I knocked it back with white, but I didn't completely cover the white. That's why. Usually when I do this, it's not on one that I already knocked back. So here I'm putting two techniques together. That's all right. We can change. We
That's
can
how we
change
learn.
midstream. We can
It's,
change
about
midstream.
Yeah.
All right.
putting those techniques together and figuring
All
out what
right.
works, what doesn't.
Let's see. We're going to use a green, a light green, because these are floral kind of vine thingies. And light green should go with pink, right? Just shaking it
That's
up.
right. I don't know. I don't know.
Glynis says the series was super good. Not my fault they got the wrong ending or got the ending wrong. I know what really happened. That's
they got
awesome,
the
Glynis.
Wrong.
They got the ending wrong. Oh, yeah, that cracks me up. There's a lot of twists and turns in that thing, though. Really keeps you going. Okay.
So this is one of my DIY stencils
Uh-huh.
going over the edge here. And then what I'm going to do is stamp down that striped part. You can't really see my stripes very good on camera. They're very subtle. It's just a slight color variation that I ran across that straight edge. This was one of the first stencils I made, and this film came from a folder, from a file folder. And it turned out too thin, and it works better like on the gel plate because if you ink on these things, it pushes all those little edges, away.
Yep.
But it's fine. So I'm going to turn that upside down and do it again. So it kind of goes in like a kind of mirror. I guess I should have moved it in a little bit more. Here, we'll do this. That's fine. How close to that edge was it?
Okay, this green is super thin.
Sorry if I'm missing comments, guys. I'm looking at my stencil right now, but I will, in just a moment, look up and read those.
I will as soon as I finish the green paint.
You're painting.
I don't want to wear green paint.
I can't believe you're painting.
I know.
Yeah.
I even had the urge this week to pull out oil paints. What's with that?
Really? I haven't
Yeah,
done that in years. Mine,
What is up with
I've got
that?
so many oil paints sitting. Yeah. You have oil paints?
I do.
Wow.
I do. I've got new oil paints and old oil paints. I actually have my grandfather's oil paint set.
So I keep all my strips in a lunchbox, in a metal lunchbox here. It just is
Just
nice
like
to be able to go to all
offset
the
strips?
at the same time. No,
Like-
my strip stamps
Oh, okay.
all together. I keep
That
them all
makes more
together.
sense.
You know how you
Okay.
get them
Yeah.
all on one sheet? Well, I cut those sheets apart so they all have their own little piece to stick to here. And then, I mean, and if they're real skinny ones, I'll leave them, like that. But then I have these all in this box. I mean, these don't belong in here.
That's
These
interesting. Apple green.
So I can, pull a strip out when I feel like, and I do have some that go with sets that I didn't separate. I didn't want to separate really.
Good night, Candy.
So they're not all in here. Oh, good night, Candy. Thank you for coming. We'll see you soon. I hope
It's
you're
been a
feeling
long
well.
day, and boy, do I appreciate you, Candy. Get some rest, and so you can
Yeah,
have
you
some
had a sale, didn't
crafty
you?
time tomorrow. Yep, but only 3 hours.
Didn't you do it
That's
yesterday too?
Only 3
Did you?
hours. Yep, last night.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, we're just doing short sales. No longer than 3 hours, and it's working out great.
Yeah. You had
Yep.
time today to do stuff.
Well, I got up early this morning and sorted 500 alcohol inks for today's sale.
Because you're crazy.
Because I'm
Girl,
crazy. It had to be done before the sale.
I'm gonna read some comments here.
Okay.
Oh yeah, Julie, I got a she said she noticed I didn't have any lag anymore. I got a webcam and I haven't had any trouble since.
Yeah.
Huh.
See? That's because she's actually reading your comments and seeing me on StreamYard.
Yeah.
Amazing, huh? Yeah, what a difference it makes.
Oh, Candy said she loved the first season of Virgin River. I haven't quite finished that. I don't this thing where I'll watch a couple episodes and then I don't watch it for a while and I have to wait until I'm in the mood again. Because when I watch them, I cram them, you know. I want to watch them all right now.
I haven't heard
Until
of Virgin River. Although I think I've seen it. Is that a Netflix or is that a Hulu?
It is on Netflix.
I'll check it out.
Yeah,
Virgin
it's on
River.
Yeah.
Hopefully I'll remember. We're always looking for something new because we finished something else. And
Yeah. And I watch a lot of British stuff. So mostly what I would, be recommending to anyone would be, like Young Lions or,
I just can't
like
get into
that
the
on-
British stuff.
or Australian shows. I love
Yeah,
Australian. That's
I
Young
know.
Lion. Australian.
Okay, I'm going to use this for a moment because I think this stencil would be really, really cool on here.
Scottish shows. There's a bunch that are based in like
Yeah.
Scotland. Like I watch. It's medical dramas and stuff. Can't decide
I
which
like
way.
medical dramas, but I just don't get into the British. And I love comedy, but I don't usually get into the British comedy much either. I don't know.
I haven't been watching a lot of comedies. I used to be a comedy person, and now I find myself not wanting to watch comedy.
Hi, Laura.
I don't know why. Hi, Laura.
Managed to sew in your signatures, so yay! Good job. Yes, Glennis, I agree with you on that. Sorry, just responding to a message. No sale tomorrow.
Hey, you guys. You
Hey,
should
Dennis.
join in the morning. Patricia and Mariah at PM Artist Studio
Mhm.
have a live, and they're going to be using texture plates again.
Yeah.
I am not going to be able to make it because my son is coming to say goodbye to the dog tomorrow morning. So that's what we'll be doing.
Tonight
Yeah.
to
Yeah.
chaos.
So I won't make it tomorrow, but for that reason. So
I
when
think
I go to put
I
this
think
in,
I can make it tomorrow.
I'm probably going to, because there's a gap between my stamp wasn't long enough. This is a great place to put like a ticket or some sort of a little focal point. I don't know, maybe not a ticket, but maybe like a girl, maybe like a flower but just for no reason, a different sort of layout, something more interesting and different, new. And this is all a place to write in your journal. And you could have done this with just take another piece of paper, lay it down, and spray it also. Or you can put a stencil on it after you put a mask on it and spray it. That would be fun too. But it just creates a different layout.
Yeah.
Just using things in new and different ways than I have previously, lots of good stuff to choose from. This is going to go great in the journal I'm working on right now. Also,
Cool.
I think, and it's got a really big like Renaissance art influence. The journal does.
Yeah.
That's why it's not quite. It's Renaissance. It's
It's Renaissance.
royal, like British royalty. It's and a lot of art influence because I like to pick those things. They make me happy, and I like looking at them. And when I started this journal, I didn't know what it was for. I was just making it, and it is going to be one that I sell, which I haven't done
Cool.
one all zhuzhed up like that for sale. I have naked journals, and I have small ones, but this is a regular size. This size. It's this size, but it's gonna be.
Standard
It's
size,
already
yeah.
so decked out, and I just never know when to stop. Never know when to stop.
I always do way too much too. I make a big spine so that I can have a big, lots of signatures and lots of stuff, and then it still ends up being a gator mouth. So I have to work really hard to make a not gator mouth. I don't know why. I just love to add more and more stuff. There's no stopping.
Thank you, Edna. Oh yeah, washi tape. A piece of washi tape down this would also be really cool, and then have your stencil coming out. Just something different. There is no stop. There is only running out of stuff to match. That never could happen in this room. That would never happen.
Never happen in this country, in this lifetime, because we always have access.
I make so many things too. So it's nice that, having a place to put them, and almost every single thing has a mixed media influence that I'm putting in it. Like it's not just that I don't know when to stop. I'm also, texture paste, and I mean, there's a lot of art in it. There's a lot of art. I can't stop. Some of it was already made though. Let me see, where'd it go? I stuck it away. No, like most of it is handmade paper like this, and there's gel plate. Like, here's an example. It's a little brown paper bag, and I made some. This is collage that with texture paste that got turned into an altered paper clip. Paper I've sewn with some Seth After ice on the back. Texture plate on tissue, a little paper bag. I mean, every single piece of this journal has this sort of feel. And there's a lot of paint and paste in it, I guess is the best way to put it. A little bit of jewelry, Yeah, I did that yesterday when I couldn't come upstairs. It was too hot. So I made a bunch of paper clips. Just thought it was fun. I love the way it's coming out though.
Cool.
It's going to be perfect for it. So I'm going to do something completely different here. This would be a great one to copy too when I find that perfect thing that goes in that gap. Throw it on my copier. Of course, after it gets kind of a vignette sort of aging. This here. And we'll do this one different.
Okay. Now I set all those stencils down. This is the kind of goober that you can keep. This came off the top of my metallic bottle. Oopsie. Oopsie, I dropped it. This is a good one. This is a good paint goober. I keep dropping it because I bent part of it now.
Gator mouth. I always do a gator mouth. Always.
Yeah, this is a good
Yeah.
paint goober.
Yeah, it is. It's got punk rock hair.
Yeah, exactly. Hi, Margalo. Yeah,
Hey,
I like
Margalo.
gator mouth. I do kind of like gator mouth. Kinda. I
I
like
don't
gator
do
mouth.
it on purpose. It just happens. It does.
Yeah, see,
I know that
I
I'm going to overstuff it no matter what.
Well, yeah, you're not alone. A lot of us do that. We can think and we'll do it differently, and then we get into it, and away we go.
I'm an
Turns out
overdoer.
the same.
That's what it is. Okay, and
I
then
was
I
going
have
to do
another.
one journal with 3 signatures, but by the time Laura finished all the stuff that she made for it, she had to split it into 2 journals with 2 signatures each.
That's about
Lots.
right.
I love a journal full of flips and pockets and tucks and hidden spots and things to pull out. I love that. That's
Yeah.
the
And
funnest part.
I don't know when to. I literally cannot stop. It's like,
There's no
I
place
see
to put
an
anything.
empty spot, and I'm like, oh, this
Mhm.
needs something right here, for everything.
Mhm.
But I
Sure.
also try to balance it with some writing space. I have to tell myself, no, they need some writing space here.
Oh,
You
writing
know,
space, writing
that's-
space.
Yeah, spliting space, writing space, spliting space. That's right.
Who needs writing space?
Who needs it, right?
Who needs writing space? Who needs writing space?
Okay, so now I'm going to do something
Who thinks they need writing space?
not my usual here.
Not your usual.
Nope,
Well, that is dry. I
not
have
my
to do
usual.
something with that.
Because I'm going to break out some roses here.
Okay.
Because I have a new stamp that I haven't used yet.
Okay.
And I can't wait to see how they look. I mean, I hope they look as good as I think they're going to look. There's a lot of detail.
It is. Oh, man, that one is hard as
This-
rock. Okay. That one too.
Need a mask.
Means that this one. Which one? Bronze. We're going to use bronze. Ouch.
Maybe I should do this one on this paper while I have it out because it's already a pretty color and that'll be
So-
nice.
I'm going to do this, and I'm going to do half of it metallic blue.
I'm going to clean my brushes this time. I swear. I swear it.
Really? I swear. You know, I
Yeah.
cleaned half my stencils last time after Saturday night, and I remembered why I don't clean stencils. It's such a pain to clean them, and it just doesn't even matter if the paint builds up. When the paint builds up thick enough, it'll peel off anyway.
I don't mind the paint. It's the texture. Any textures have to go. Like, texture paste or anything that dries a
Well,
little.
yeah, that's different than paint, but yeah. I
Yeah.
wasn't using, we were doing gel plates, and I was using a lot of
Oh, yeah.
stencils with paint, but no texture
Right.
paste. But yeah, I don't like cleaning stencils with paint, and I just don't
can't
even
just
mind the
throw 'em in
paint.
Bucket. Take them
Don't
down to
even
my
mind
sink.
the paint building up.
Hey, you know what works really good? Magic
What?
eraser. The magic
Oh.
eraser works
Oh,
great.
to pull off the stuff off of
Yes.
stencils? Huh.
Yeah.
Wait
It's
till
great.
the paint gets thick enough that it'll peel off.
I would have more dedicated
Oh.
brushes for my stencils and ink, or for my ink, but I only have a few of these, so that's what the problem is.
Okay,
I should-
so now we got that.
I try to keep them in color,
Make sure
but I
that
get
this is
lost sometimes.
overlapping.
All right.
Okay, so I did it half metallic blue and half metallic bronze. I should have flattened the paper first. That metallic bronze did not get in as much as it needs to, but it's an easy stencil to just put back down
Hello, Cheryl.
and get back
Cheryl
in
Sus
there.
is here.
Hi, Cheryl. How are ya? Good to see you, Cheryl. Missed you this morning. But Miss Registered Nurse now.
Yeah.
There's way busier. Well, not way busier than school. School was way busy. But yeah, she's got a
Big
working life now.
So
Okay,
I'm
let's see.
not doing a mask this time. I'm placing my stencils
Kind of blue.
in a way that I won't need it. So
Start
hopefully.
on Monday. Nice.
Yay. That's
Nice.
great.
Yeah. So you got a couple of weeks reprieve to go play a little with the hubby, enjoy life a bit. And now off to work, huh? Off to see the wizard.
Don't sing it.
Doo-doo-doo-doo. Sing what? I
Not
did
that
it.
one. Now
I
that's gonna
wouldn't.
be stuck
Margie,
in
song.
head. Quick. Quick.
Margie, song. 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 Oh my goodness. Okay. Quick, because that is stuck in my head. Dragged hubby over to the computer to see you guys and what you're creating. Hey, hubby. Hey, introduce us to hubby. What's hubby's name? We
Who's
don't
hubby?
know-
Wait.
We don't know this hubby. Cheryl's hubby. We
Oh.
want to know hubby.
So he's watching what we're making, huh?
So this is a piece of brown paper that always comes packed in my boxes from Amazon or wherever. And or wherever. And I like to just turn it into usable art because I really like the metallic paint on it. I don't know what it is about the metallic paint on that brown paper, but I really like the metallic paint on it. So it's not going to stay whole like this. It'll get cut up or torn up and used as pieces. So I'm just doing some different stencils with different designs on it. Boy, this stencil's kind of thin. It's making it really hard to do this. Blue does work great though because it shows up on the brown nicely. My fingers are getting sticky. Oop, I just got a little bit of white. Let's see what happens when we get a little bit of white in there with the metallic blue. Don't tell anybody I did that on purpose because I just want to see what it would look like.
It's all about experimenting. She just wants to see what it looks like.
Yeah, the white is right there next to the metallic blue, and I'm like, well, what if I get some white on there? Maybe, what would that do? Ooh, cool. I
White
wish I
ink
could
is a great way
put a little
to.
more white on the others too. That looks cool. I could lay that back down and put a little white on. That's real easy to put that stencil back down.
Trying to think when I get the roses placed on there. Maybe I'll use these roses.
Huh. Cheryl told me we need to go to Safeway and get a pack of paper lunch bags now. Yeah, get a
They
pack
have
of
the
paper
Dollar
lunch
Tree.
bags and put them down and totally decorate them, and then I'll show you how to make a paper bag journal out of them. That's fun. After you've
That is
made
fun.
your own designer paper bags, we'll make a paper bag journal.
I think maybe
Cool,
up here.
cool. Yeah, I'm going to add a little bit of white over here just because I liked
I'm gonna stop there. I just can't.
I liked what that did. I liked the
So
look
with-
that gave.
Mariah and Patricia, I think I'm going to use your roses this time, but I'm going to add them in a third color after I use
go.
these. I use these. It's been a long time with paint. I
Uh-huh.
think it's been a long time. It's not
I like
pink's
that
just not
one.
really my color, but then once in a while I surprise myself. And this will probably
Well-
not be the journal I'm working on, but
Every color is my color. I just use some more than others. I just use some more often than others. But you know, I like them all. I'm not prejudiced. I like them all. But yeah, some tend to make it to my desk more frequently than others do. But I like them all. They're all friends of mine. Okay. I'm going to throw a couple. Oh, is there even? I don't know. I don't think there's enough metallic left on that plate. I'm going to have to get a little more
Purple?
metallic paint right there. Whoop. Uh-oh. Too much. Now I'm just going to have to keep doing something else. Darn it. Just going to get a couple of Japanese characters right here. I altered that metallic paint with some white now because it got in the white next to it. So it's not quite as metallic. What that white did, it's still metallic, but see how those characters are knocked back just a little bit? It took the metallic paint. It's still a gorgeous color, but it's not quite as shiny as that other metallic. So that's kind of cool. Kind of like when every bit of this paper is covered, because then I can just tear it up and use it. But
so apparently they call these broken circles in their Etsy shop.
Cool. Okay.
Mariah said, but she's totally going to add that to the description. I see abstract roses. I do, and
yeah.
I'm going to do that.
That's what I thought they were. I'm sorry. I thought they were abstract roses.
I knew they weren't. I see the circles. I just think they look like roses.
Yeah, I didn't hear whenever. I don't think I was there if they used them a day on their live, because the first time I saw them was when they sent them, and I thought they were abstract roses, and I thought, wow, cool. But yeah, so I like them as circles too. I'm not prejudiced against the circles.
I mean, they could be either one, but I'm going to use them and make them into roses.
Cool.
I kind of used them and made them into roses last time too.
Yeah, like it. I like it. Okay, so remember the big ugly scrapbook paper that we were altering earlier? I'm sure they're dry. Time to get them out and do something with them. This one's about full anyway, but I don't want to fill up around those two. I want to be able to see what they are. Okay, so we're going to set that aside. And all right, I'll use a baby wipe. Maybe. Maybe, baby. Maybe if I can find one, I will. Get some of the paint off my fingers. I like the blue metallic, though. It's pretty.
Okay, got my baby
All
roses.
coming up abstract roses. Nice. All coming
That's
up
what they
roses.
look like.
Virtual hug. Oh, how sweet. Thank you, Mariah and Patricia.
Oh, thank you.
They do look like roses from up here, don't they?
Yeah.
Abstract roses.
Well,
yeah.
they're abstract roses. Yeah, totally.
What's the saddest play? Cheryl,
Okay.
What is the saddest play? What did I miss?
I think I want to do.
Oh, a play. She's talking about a real play, a play. What is the saddest play? It's all coming up roses.
It is?
I don't know.
Play?
Is that what she's talking about? Is it a play? I just thought it was a saying thing, but I'm sure it's a saying from a play. I don't know. Okay, so where is our paper that we are altering?
So let's use this darker purple.
Total and complete.
Go for it here.
Totally and completely. That one. Okay. That one and this one. All right. Okay, so on this one, haven't done anything yet. I need to find a different stencil now. We're going to do this one completely different. No, not a stencil. We're going to do stamps. Let's see.
Could always go back over it with some more of these and like a gold paint pen and really make it metallic-y and stand out. That would be pretty cool.
Oh, yeah.
Just as almost like a highlight, you know?
I'm going to pull out my friend, Miss Vagabond.
feel like this wants another leaf right here. I knew I was trying to do that.
I wonder if I have any colored pencils close by. Wonder if I have any
I
colored
should have
pencils.
used an
nearby.
oxide because it's less transparent. I have very few of the Distress inks. Most of mine are oxides because
Mhm.
the way I use them. Really.
I'm looking through mine to see what I wanted to add to it, and I was surprised that the majority of mine were oxides too.
I'm more interested in the oxides.
I
for
like the oxides better, and so I just kept getting oxides instead of
Yeah.
yeah.
That's what I did.
Okay,
Let's find that green
let's see. We're gonna add
strategic placement here.
Miss Vagabond right here. Miss Lady Vagabond. What is stencil butter?
It's like Nouveau Mousse, but it's a little softer from what I can see in the videos. From watching everybody use it, watching Carrie use it, and Mariah, it is a little softer, and it's the same
Uh-oh.
sort of metallics, same
Okay.
color. That weird
Okay.
blue that we have,
Mm-hmm.
they have exactly the same shade. It's Tonic's. I think it's not Tonic. Who makes the stencil butter? I can't remember. It's scrapbook.com. It's their version of
Scrapbook.com doesn't make.
Who is it?
They probably sell it, but. Okay.
Just
I'm gonna
don't
try her
recall.
again.
Who.
She's not stamping so well on paint.
What kind
Laura
of
likes
ink
oxides better. Yeah, but it is nice to have some regular inks. Crafters
What kind-
Workshop. TCW.
Oh, Crafters
that's
Workshop.
it.
That's right. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
My my light and fluffy still hasn't arrived. Actually,
I still haven't made some with the.
wait a minute. My light and fluffy and the other things I ordered with it were supposed to arrive today.
Oh, is it out on your porch?
I don't know. That's entirely
Possible.
possible. The same spot keeps getting not stamped. Why? This is a brand new stamp. Maybe I need to rough it up a bit. Oh, maybe it's underneath it. Maybe it's not flat underneath it. There's her face. I see. I could see the bubble on my. Okay. Wow. All right. I wonder if I can do this by hand. If I can't, I'm just going to mess it up and then I'll just cover it up. But I'm going to try to get down the center and to get that spot right there. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
What?
Yeah.
What are you on about? Meh.
Yeah. Well.
She sounds like a backwards record right now. Meh.
Yeah.
Hey, you're freaking me out. Stop it.
Sorry. All right.
No.
Need a flat surface.
Okay, I want my girls.
I need a flat stamp. It's not flat against the.
All right, I'm going to read some comments.
Okay.
Thank you, Mariah. Thank you very much. Stencil butter would really amp it up. What is stencil butter? Okay, we went through that. Laura likes the oxides too, but it's nice to have a few regular. Yeah, I only have a few regular.
I got some more, so I got a bunch regular now, but I couldn't believe that how many I didn't have and how many oxides I had. Let's see.
Laura was imagining some sort of finish that you put on top of stenciled stuff, stencil butter, kind of like you
stencil
butter.
And then eat it.
Yeah. So, which one do I want to use here?
All right.
Needs to add a little more
Time's the
variety
charm.
here in my stuff.
This is not a stamping acrylic block, but it shouldn't matter. Acrylic block is acrylic block, but I can see where there's a
What?
bubble. I can see where there's a bubble and the stamp is not making complete connection with the acrylic block. And that's where, when I pick it up, it's where the bubble is that it doesn't stamp like this, where I got these lines. It was exactly where there was a bubble on it. So I'm hoping, see, there's a bubble right there.
So
And
stamp on foam. Are you on foam?
so no, I'm not.
Put some foam under that.
Should have.
I'm not the stamping expert at all. So
out the stamping pad.
yeah.
Where is my stamp pad? Oh, I use it so rarely. I don't even know where it is. All right, there's got to be something else. Well, that, you know what? That's okay.
That's what I'm doing, stamping on foam here.
Yeah. I got a big old stamp pad just for that purpose.
Yeah, I moved my stamps to the cart like we talked about on Thursday, and I think I might like them there. That's one of the things that's been throwing me off is the
wow
where I had moved my stamps to. So
Well,
I'm
that's
gonna
awesome.
stamp it once first. Twist and flip.
No.
No,
You know
no,
where-
no,
yeah.
no,
You know where I got my stamp? Oh, reaching all the way over there. You know where I got my stamp pad from?
What?
From Jackie Corrine, who's in our group. I
Uh-huh.
was in Joann's and I had no clue about stamping, and I was standing there looking at stuff, and she came down the aisle looking for something, and I'm sure I looked like no clue
Seriously?
about anything.
Did I know that you
I'm
ran
kidding.
into her in person?
This is how I met her. Yeah,
Oh,
in
that's
Mesa, Arizona.
right.
Yeah. And so we struck up a conversation, and I'm asking her a couple of questions because she was obviously an expert stamper and used to do design team for one of those companies, you know. Really good. Yeah. And so she's offering me some tips, and she says, do you have a stamp pad? You need to have and I'm like, no, what is a stamp pad? I thought that would be like the ink pad. And she says, come here, and walked around to the other aisle. Well, they were out of them. They were out of stamp pads. She says, wait here, don't move. And she takes off. And she only lived like less than a mile from the store. She ran home. She ran home, and she
I
came back.
remember this.
She came back with a stamp pad because she said, I have several. And she came back with this little stamp pad, and it still has her name on it to this day. She'd written her name in like in a metallic
That's
pen,
cool.
probably from when she went to Crops, and I left her name on it. And she came back and she gave it to me, and she said, here, this is a stamp pad, and this is how you use it. And she educated me.
Oh, okay.
I know. Isn't that cool?
For some reason, I thought that Jackie was one of Ivy's friends, and that's how she joined the group.
Nope.
Wow.
That's how I met Jackie. That's how I met Jackie in Mesa, Arizona, in Joann's. The Joann's on Dobson and the 202 or 201.
Interesting.
Yeah, it's really cool. And then I didn't. We became Facebook friends and kind of sort of contact. But then I was real sick and didn't talk to her for quite some time. And then when we started this group up, she was one of the first people that I reached out and invited. I thought she would be awesome in this group.
That is amazing.
Yeah, it really is.
Okay, she's pretty cool. Look at her.
Oh, yeah. Yeah,
Huh.
she is.
I
I
still
happen to have a
something's
micro
missing.
pen the same color as this. So I'm just drawing in the rest of Miss Vagabond here that didn't stamp out very well.
Getting brave here.
Sounds like it's windy outside.
There we go.
Okay.
I feel like it's missing something. I mean, that's a lot, but it is a nice space to write down. I wonder if this will fold up like a Just-A-Note, because I have the image somewhere in the middle. It does. Well, would you look at that? Well, I didn't mean to do that.
Perfect. That's cool. Love it when it works out accidentally.
Well, maybe that's what I'll do with it. Yeah, that's fun. It's like a wax seal on it. Everybody's been getting wax seals. That's a great way to use them. Yeah.
Laura, yes, Glennis told
Come on,
me that
drivers.
you were going to be messaging about some alcohol inks. So if you want, send me a message and we can chat. When you're available, we can chat. Might have some suggestions, ideas. I'm sure your mom has suggestions too. Oh, there you go. Laura, you'll need all the alloys, mixatives, and pearls. Yes, all of them. Actually, there's not that many. There's only 5 alloys and 7 mixatives and 12 pearls. There's not that many. And so it's like one of every color grouping. Yeah, definitely, because they mix with everything else. She's right.
I'm not that interested in the pearl just yet. I've played with the pearl a little, and I've been unhappy with it.
Well,
so
I was going to say, you need to have some success in how the pearl works. I'm loving the pearls.
I don't like how if you treat it like the other one, it kind of breaks up into. I don't know where
They're not all the same. Alloys, mixatives, and pearls are
They
not
totally treated
the
differently.
same as each other. Yeah, and none of them are the same as the regular ink. They all are intended to do something different. That's why. Yeah, that's totally why. Totally why. So
I don't see anybody advertising, or doing tutorials on that fact that the pearls don't quite work the same and they clump up when you like blow on them and stuff. I'm seeing no one's really talking about it, and maybe I'm too rough with my stuff. I don't know. Maybe I blow too hard. Maybe I don't know. You never know.
Maybe you and I need to play with that a little bit online and try some stuff. Have you gone to check out any of Timmy's tutorials on those?
Have I done what?
Gone to check out any of Tim's tutorials on?
No.
Yeah,
I've seen tutorials on them.
No, but Tim's specific, Tim Holtz.
Yes, I saw his.
Okay.
Absolutely.
Okay. On all of those and why they're different and how they're different.
Yeah. So I accidentally made a Just-A-Note. There's something about the composition when you make these where you want. It's okay to decorate that whole area and that whole area, or you can do the whole thing and just do like a label in the center here. You kind of want something going up the side, and that was not intended. Told you those were roses.
Yeah, see? Yeah. Oh, Lucy, you have Florentine paper? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I have only seen a few Florentine papers, but boy, are they gorgeous. Boy. Okay, let's see here.
Okay, I don't understand Florentine. I have paper that I would call Florentine, but is this a brand that you guys are talking about?
No, it's an Italian style of paper.
Oh, okay. Kind of like it's kind of like a Florentine wallpaper, or yeah.
I am not an expert on it. Lucy is. She can tell you if it's real Florentine paper or not. I don't know.
I would have to see it, I guess. I mean, mostly what I use is like old wallpaper and old papers from whatever I find, or stuff that I alter. Scrapbook paper is not. I mean, I have one box of it, but it's not really something I pull out first. But I do love old wallpaper, and Florentine paper might be right up my alley, but I like to, I'm an alter what I got sort of girl most of the time. Let's see. can also do that thing where you turn your paper a quarter turn each time, like where you
Oh, yeah.
stamp, turn
Yep.
it, and stamp and turn it. You could do that with a stencil as well. Besides, that's the twist and flip. If you flip your stencil and twist it, depends on the
Yeah.
design on it though.
Yeah. Yep.
To get like a nice pattern on it.
Yep.
Okay, well, I guess I'm going to go back to just
Hey,
concentrate
Kendall.
on my stencil or on my masks.
I didn't see Lucy come in or Kendall come in. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you guys.
Hello. I saw
Okay.
that Julie posted happy birthday to Tina and Margie. Did you see my
Oh, that's
happy
right.
birthday post on the
Tina, is
group?
Tina here? Is Tina here? I miss Tina too.
No, I don't think so. But did you just say her name?
I just because
No,
you said you
Kendall.
saw Julie. Oh, or did she post on
Okay.
on
Yeah.
Facebook?
I was
Okay.
asking Margie if you saw.
Okay.
But it was Tina's birthday, so everybody wish her a happy
Yes.
birthday. I put it on the page, but yeah. You know. Okay, now I'm going to use this one, I think. Let's see, what am I feeling here? I know I have another stamp here I haven't used. I could do a couple. Oh, this was another thought I had. I could do a frame. That might be fun. I have to take it down. Must be taped. You guys can use the cutouts too. This is just a piece of packaging that I ran through the with the die cut.
Mhm.
And you can use this also, and it makes like a frame. If you center that on there correctly, tape it down, and you would have a frame around whatever, of the original paper, and then stencil over the top of that, or spray, or whatever media you decide to use. But that's kind of fun. I'm going to use one of those. That's what I'm going to do. There's another one with a heart.
Okay.
Die
So
cuts are great for this. Paper doilies are also good for this.
yes,
To
I
make your
have actually pulled some doilies out to be stencils and or masks.
Oh, cool. Time for the roses to go away. That was enough roses for me.
Shift down the other direction.
roses.
Won't matter.
None allowed.
Okay.
No more roses.
So I thought I was closer to the edge than that. Not. All right. I wanted to back her with something so she could be a tag that also could be written on the back, and to make it a little sturdier than one piece of cardstock. It was cardstock, not just scrapbook paper, but wanted it a little bit sturdier. I need to get some glue right in there. I didn't want to get too close to the edge because I knew I was going to have to trim.
So what are you
that
going
up,
to do
but-
with her?
Oh, look at this cute little bubble that just happened on the top of my art glitter glue.
Is it dry?
No, it just
Getting excited
happened.
about glue bubbles right now.
It's just totally a bubble. That's so funny.
You're so funny.
Oh, I just burst a bubble. Oh, it was the cutest bubble ever. Oh, boy.
I'm going to put some bubbles in your pack. Your next one's going out with bubbles in it. That's it.
Oh, I'm having to wrap almost everything I ship out in bubble wrap anymore because post office is so hard on the packages.
Oh my gosh,
So
yes.
I'm like, drowning in bubble wrap and tape. Tape the boxes like they're going for burial and bubble wrap everything because they're just hard.
Yeah.
They just don't care about our packages.
Darn
So-
them.
I know. Well, they can. I'm not going. No, we're not. Let's stay away from USPS. Margie, song. Song.
Don't be going
Mine-
postal now.
Really? Nope, not going there. Margie song. Okay, I am going to find a corner punch here, and we're going to make her a stub corner.
I
Stub
wonder
corner.
if I can get
Or
sort of a
stub-
tone on tone with this one.
Little wet glue. Now I'm going to have wet glue in my corner rounder. Let's see if I can just take the top up and get some of those out. There we go.
This is one of the few inks that I have, the Distress ink. So I'm going to see if I can get a tone on tone if I use this more transparent, because it's not opaque like like an oxide. So I'm going to try to get that as a background here
Right.
with
Okay.
that color.
I'm going to, let's see, what do I want to do with her? What do I want to do with her? I want to create where, let's
I love this stencil so much. Oh, I keep forgetting. I got that one from you, and I can't store it in with the other stencils because it's that huge one, and I haven't used it yet.
Yeah.
I keep forgetting.
Yeah, I know. That's why I need to do something with my stencils, because I've got so many and they're all these different sizes and they don't store together. And yep,
Where did I
gotta
put
do
it?
something.
So that's why I
Gotta do
haven't used it yet. The
something.
reason why I got this one is so I
Alright.
could
I need
do a design within these openings because they're so big. That's what I wanted it for.
Right.
And it's also because this is my very favorite smaller stencil is this shape, and
Right.
I wanted to have it in all different
I
sizes.
wanted an abundance of it since it's my favorite.
Huh?
I wanted an abundance of it since it's my favorite.
Well, yeah, I've worn the other one out. I was looking for it earlier, actually. It's the one I like to go to. It looks Moroccan, and you called it
Yeah.
a quatrefoil, but it's like
Quatrefoil.
a Moroccan shape,
Yeah. Yeah.
and I love it.
The actual shape is called a quatrefoil. I didn't know that
Yeah.
before recently.
That word does not match the stencil at all, in my opinion. just
Uh,
saying.
if
It
they
doesn't go
care about
together.
Sharon's opinion, she'll tell them it does not match.
I will write to them and
Wrong
let
word.
them know they have disappointed me so much.
Oh, funny.
Whoever named that, they're on my list. That's all.
Really.
Yeah, that's working. All right.
Okay. Oh, wow. Look how that stamp came out. Sweet.
Let's see that. Oh, that's cool.
Came out perfectly. A whole
That's
row
a
of books.
That's a big stamp.
It is a big stamp. That's from the Lady Vagabond.
Huh.
That's
Yeah, it's great.
that's a large stamp. I was expecting some of them to be partial. No, they came out really well. Let's see. Now, what do I need? I need these.
Oh, they're trying to get us to sing YMCA, I think.
YMCA. Oh boy. Uh-oh. Don't. Only if you
Craft
promise
dance
to put
party.
something else in my head afterwards. Only if you promise to give me
Yeah, they're
something
posted
else
somewhere.
afterward. And I'm not going to stop what I'm doing and do the actions. That is without question, because you wouldn't see them anyway. YMCA. Oh, YMCA. Oh, no, 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 no. Margie, song.
I'm so confused.
I'm not reading comments. You want to read them out loud?
They're talking, Lucy's talking to Laura, I think, about mailing paper to one another, something like that, or having her mom hold it off. So, no. They're talking about the YMCA. It's fun. They're posting the words to the YMCA.
It's fun to
No.
be at the YMCA.
And Julie said, okay, then sing it.
Hi, Lucy. Hi. Hi, come on over. Oh, did I put something in your way? Oops.
Meanwhile, my ink's drying up.
Here. There you go. Come here.
Did you notice? I closed the door and she's down with Daddy. I just couldn't leave her alone before he got home. And, you know, she hasn't been wanting to come up here at all.
There we go.
But today she just wants to sleep. She doesn't feel good. Sure, I got that pattern off. All right, let's see what's next here.
How you doing?
Kind of needed to get a little bit of that on here. Just making sure I got it on this too, in case I use it.
Hi, Lucy. Come in to get some hugs and kisses? Yeah.
This is a great way to recycle your packaging
Yeah.
and to get some color on it because, you know, oftentimes we need to cover it. So if you were going to do this on the gel plate with paint and do a mask, that's a, you know, you can do the other side where the packaging, advertising and stuff is on them. Let's see here. I got a feather. And we're just going to go with some vintage photo right there.
Pick that one up. That one out of your way.
Just because I don't want to compete with this awesome, this is one of my other favorites, this Harlequin. And I'm just going to go around the edge of that and get some lines in there.
Hey, why don't you lay down right there? Yeah, sit. Go ahead, lay down. Okay. I am hearing myself echoing in your computer.
Are you?
Mm-hmm.
I don't have anything on.
That's weird. I don't either.
And I don't even have Facebook or YouTube up on my computer
I
as a
don't either.
secondary screen.
I don't have it on my phone either.
Yeah.
Hi, Lucy. Hi. What are you doing? What are you doing? Sneaking in here underneath my leg. You cutie.
Okay. Am I ready to take this up? I mean, I could do an additional color on this and do like a drop shadow or, nah, I'm not going to. Gonna leave it. See how this looks. I get so excited. It's like the gel plate reveal when you use a mask.
Mm-hmm.
Knowing how it's coming out. Oh, look at that.
Except you kind of know what it's going to be like, but it's
Yeah,
kind
but
of
you
very
still,
fun.
it's a little exciting still.
Yeah,
I still want to
yeah.
get right here a little bit more. You know, I can do that later.
Sit
I just want to get this edge more defined.
here.
Wrong one. That's so cool.
Okay.
Right here. Oh, whoops, wrong way. Lining it up. This is so I don't have to tape that back down. In case anybody's wondering. Okay. I really like that. Okay, now I have a feather. Always good. This feather.
Where's my peacock feather? Where's my big old feather stamp? Or not stamp, stencil. I've got 3 or 4 stencils that are my favorites for gel plating.
Hi, Rhonda. Nice to
Yeah.
have you.
That are not here. Hi, Rhonda. Yeah, is that echo still happening?
I can hear you echoing a little too.
You can now?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm not hearing it now anymore, but can you guys hear it? Is the echo still happening?
You have a little robot going on, I think now. Just a tiny touch.
I've been echoing off and on all night. Yeah, so it'll go away.
I haven't heard much.
You
I've
haven't?
also been doing other stuff, so.
Well, yeah, not paying attention.
Let me find the stamp I'm going to use before I decide exactly where this feather goes. I really like this. Now, who's to say I don't put this in a 5x7 frame around a picture that I like? I mean, I just made a really cool mat for a photo. That's a great way to do that. There's a craft that has nothing to do with what we normally do. Maybe the Christmas photos or never know. Make some nice photo mats to go in from the Dollar Tree.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cool.
I'm gonna take myself out for a minute and make a change. You keep going. I'll be right back.
All right. I'll be right here. So I'm gonna find my stamp first that I want to use, and I'm not using one of these girls again. I just wanted to get these on here. Get that one off of there. I got all these stamps out, and I've only used a couple of them, so we'll see what I got out. See what I can do here. I don't have a lot of stamps, but I did move them to the cart, and they just fill a Rascog cart. And it's not totally full. It's just, I use, background stamps and stuff. Oh, this I haven't used yet. Maybe I don't need the feather after all. Does that go? No. That's for the next one. Doesn't match. So I guess I'm going to use this. That crow would look really good on there, but I already did him once. Let's see what I got over here. I want a big swirly thing. I know.
Okay, so I want you guys to tell me if it echoes again tonight.
What did you do?
Okay. If you hear that echo again tonight, I would like to know. There's something else I'll try.
Okay.
Okay. Need about 50 of those cards to hold your stamps. I know. So just before you did that, Margie didn't hear the echo or the robot.
You're doing the robot still a little bit, but
I am now. Are you guys hearing robot? Hear me, robotic?
it's gone.
Gone.
Be back on.
Gone so long. Gone so long. Okay. So yeah, I don't hear echo. Do you hear an echo? But it wasn't happening all the time anyway. So if the echo pops up, I would like to know.
Okay.
Guys.
No problem.
Okay.
All right. Well, I guess I'm just going to go with a feather because I can't figure out what stamp I want to use.
Okay.
I'll just use this. No focal point. The feather will be my focal point. And I'll be able to use this in the thing that I'm working on right now. So that's good.
I don't know why I did these all colored because that's not at all what I want. I want old vintage brown leather. So where is
Buttons to your underwear.
buttons to your underwear?
When you say so, that's
So
what
buttons to your underwear.
grandmas used to say because it was slang for the kids to say so. And some grandmas would say buttons to your underwear every time they said it.
That was slang.
Throw them off. Yeah.
Wow. That's like when you say hey and they say it's for horses.
Yes, exactly. But that was a snotty remark from other teenagers. I'm talking about, how your grandma might correct you.
Oh, that's funny.
Buttons to your underwear.
That's hilarious. I never heard that before. Never, never,
It was in a
never.
movie, actually.
Really?
Yeah.
What movie? What movie?
I don't remember. It was just somebody that was talking about her grandma. And does anybody know out there? You ladies know? I feel like
Somebody
it was
knows what movie
Cameron
it is?
Diaz at whatever.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay, now where is my oh, there it is.
I think I need to get.
Oh, my mom would say, Margot said her mom said it all the time.
What's that?
Hey, the bull fat and straw makes him skinny. Or hey, makes the bull fat and the straw makes him skinny. Or it's like, yeah, hey, there was another one. Hay is for horses, straw is cheaper, or something like that.
Well, that's a deep subject. Yeah.
Well, yeah, that's a deep subject.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's cool. It was it Margalo? Margalo?
Yeah, Margalo's mom used to say
Oh,
that to her
that's
all the time.
so cool.
Wow. So it was real. It was really a thing, huh, Margalo?
And it was real fun. Yeah.
It's been real. It's been fun, but it hasn't been real fun.
Oh, I hate it when kids use the word like every other word. And that's been going on for a lot. I just said it too, by the way.
Yeah.
It just came out. But that's been going on for a very long time. I feel like that's been a slang word for ages.
I don't remember that being slang when I was growing up, but
No, not when you were growing up. I think it started when my kids were in school.
yeah, that's kind of when I remember it as.
Or the Valley Girls did it when I was in high school.
Oh,
Like,
yeah, yeah, I do remember
this-
that.
no.
Like,
Okay.
yeah, I could never do
That's
the Valley Girl. That's what it was. But then it became a thing when my son was in school, and he's about the same age as your kids.
Well, I
All
was
right.
really young when I had mine, so it's hard to gauge that also.
What do you mean it's hard to gauge it? If our kids are the same age, it doesn't matter how old we were. If it happened
Right,
when
I
our kids were in school, they were in school at the same time.
Yeah. Right. No, I'm saying
She's just making the point that she's much
the gap
younger than me because she
having
had her
children.
kids so early.
what?
I'm just telling them that you're just making the point that you're a lot younger than me because you had your kids so early.
No, I'm saying there's a less of a gap between the time that I would have said that in high school and the time my kids were going to school. It's about that gap. It's not
Yeah.
about my age. But yes, you might be nearly a foot taller, not really a foot, but but I am definitely 10 years younger. So I'm just letting
How old
you
are
know.
you? How old are you now?
Gosh, I
40,
will be
49?
I will be 49 this year.
Okay.
And I'm mad about it too, by the way.
Why?
I thought I was going to do this way more gracefully. My plan was to do this way more gracefully. The last few years, graceful went clean out the window.
Mhm. Yep. There's that echo. I hear the echo. Does anybody else hear the echo?
I heard it too.
You hear the echo right now? You guys hear the
Yeah.
echo? Okay.
So I'm good
Sharon,
with that.
I'm gonna mute you for a second. Hang on.
Okay.
Okay. Did the echo go away? Does anybody still hear the echo? I'm still trying to talk to see if we still hear the echo. Sharon, do you hear the echo? Okay, now that once Sharon's muted, I don't know how long the delay is, guys. So everybody heard the original echo, gecko, you know. Now, so once I muted her, did the echo go away? Yes, it went away as soon as I muted her. Okay.
Oh.
All right, Sharon's back.
Okay, I heard the echo the whole time.
Uh-huh. Okay.
After
But
you
nobody else did. I don't want to tell you what I think the echo is.
My brain?
Yeah. No, my brain. Oh man.
My air conditioner? Because I can't turn that off. It's so
No.
hot up here. It is.
Actually can't even hear your air conditioner.
Oh, really? Well, that's
Yeah.
good, I guess.
No,
That's good.
not at all, actually.
Okay, so I think I'm gonna leave this like this, and then if I want to add a word to it or whatever later, I think that's great, just the way it is. But I love this effect with the frame.
Yes, Margie, that is correct. I like that too. I love that with the frame. I love the feather.
I think it needs a little bit more, just in the corners, some vintage photo, because I've got it around the edge, and that's what's making that here, that frame. So I am gonna put some vintage photo, just
Okay.
on the edges.
This needs.
This is not me inking it necessarily as adding
No,
a
just adding a little bit.
color. Yeah. I mean that
Yeah.
I could still go back in and do the edges when I use it. I don't know.
Yep. Yeah, it does come and go. Yeah. Okay, so let's see, Miss Vagabond. A little bit of background here, and what color we're going to use.
Gosh, I like that.
I do too. That's really nice. Turned out really
I'm gonna
great.
do another one like this and use a stamp this time instead of like the feather. Yeah, I really like that. So, use this time. I'm gonna just go cut some of these on my paper cover real quick. I moved it again over by the sewing machine.
Oh, cool. Not too far away, but
Yeah, it's not. It was in the other room, so
that's a little far away.
Yeah.
All right. So I took that paper and I'm just turning it into a tag. I'm making a tag out of part of it. And probably could have stamped her on last, but I stamped her on first because then I went, oh, I'm just going to make a tag out of her. So now I'm going to offset this stencil that I just did. Let's see, which direction do I want to offset? I'm going to offset that way. That way. There we go. That vagabond lady reminds me of the stamp I have of a ritzy 20s lady. Oh, wow. Cool. Glynis, now I would crumple it into a ball. I want to stamp more. I will get them now. Kendall, go get your stamps. Not into steampunk, but I'm starting to like the Lady Vagabond vibe. Yeah, Margie, I like her. And it doesn't even have to be total steampunk everything, but I really do like her. I like these books that came with her stamp, and I really like her luggage. Her luggage is cool. It's upside down. Her luggage stamp is cool, and the keys and the locks and this trunk is cool. Even if you don't have to totally steampunk it out. She does have a cool vibe, doesn't she?
let me see if I can find that quatrefoil. The one I use all
Oh, the
time.
little one?
Yeah. I have a mini one too, but it's good for
Oh, really?
when I'm random. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's teeny tiny. It's like a inchy almost.
Right. I don't think I even have one. I don't think I have one that tiny.
Filling in little spots, you know.
Yeah. Maybe I should have done the vintage photo first and then offset it with the pink, the Dusty Rose. No, it's not Dusty Rose. It's Victorian Velvet.
Oh, I have
So
this
there's
whole
just
dragon.
a little. There's just a little Victorian Velvet behind it. So it's not all pinky. It's not busting out in pink. I feel like she's going to end up needing some gold too. She's just a gold kind of gal. I'm going to put the books across the bottom. Just want to make sure I have anything else I want underneath it before I do that. And they're going to actually be a tuck spot. And let's see, what else is she going to need? She's going to need something more for sure. Faux show. She might need,
So I'll do that first.
might need a stack of luggage over here. I don't know. What do you think? Maybe. Let's take it off and take a look at it and let's see. This was right here.
Forgot I had all these masks
Her luggage is stacked over here.
last year.
Partly hanging off. It could be partly hanging off. But I feel like we need something. We need some textural things and some stuff. Let me look around my desk and see what is here. See what is here.
This is all a bag that's been in my stencils, and it's masks that I used last year in Alive.
Yeah.
Remember, I traced out some odd shapes and did like a cluster of them, so there were 3 writing places. Remember the bottle I traced out, and the key that I traced
Oh yeah.
and used for a mask. It's another bottle, or no, that was one of those butter paddles.
Oh, do not fall in the paint.
Please don't.
Maybe not me. The stuff I'm knocking off.
None of that.
Maybe I should just move the paint over a bit. As I knock things off and it falls into. Oh, this is cool.
Okay.
I do like this one. This little art faux stamp that I decided to put on. This is part of the paper, the shipping paper with copper metallic behind it. Okay, that is just bugging me. It's way too.
They never did guess what we're going to do next week.
Somebody did. Gigi did.
Oh, did she? Okay.
Yeah. Do you guys remember?
I
Did
got a
anybody
die
else
cut that
guess?
frame.
That's what we're gonna do next week.
I need a bigger piece of paper.
I think. I'll start with an idea. What I want is a fine. I don't know if I have one.
Okay, I'm going to step over to my die cut machine here because
Okay.
I have to die cut out 2 more or another frame. So,
Okay.
because I don't have another one here. Only made
Did you-
the one.
Did you ruin the one you had right there?
I only made that one that I have right there, and I want to use that one differently. So I'm just right behind you, die cutting it
That's okay. That's okay. Take your time.
like you're in the room. I'm right behind you.
Really. Right here. Okay, let's see. Yeah, they said they're going to tell us what to do. They know. Glennis says, we be the boss. Julie says, we going to tell you. Margie says, we know. But we won't pick stamps because we're using stamps now. Oh, she said snaps. I mean, you're not going to pick snaps. Why not pick? I don't even know where my snaps are right now. Get your oil paints ready and bring your loom. Oh, good one, Kendall. Good one.
Oh my gosh, that's funny.
Yeah, get your oil paints ready and bring your loom. I have oil paint right here next to my desk. In fact, I have some little teeny ones. Actually, is this over here? Oh no, that's not. That's gouache. Gouache, but I have some in the drawer next to my desk. So yeah, I've got oils handy. The loom. I'm gonna have to go out and get the loom and find a way to fit it in here. It's not gonna fit in. I'm just giving her some gold accents. I just feel like she is a gold girl. I'm gonna put something on her hat though. Can you see the little metallic? I don't know how well it's going to show up. I did on her hair, on part of her hat. What else needs to be a little bit gold? Maybe her long gloves. Yeah, we like those long gloves. Hat. Okay, I need to put something on her hat, some little embellishment.
There we go.
Okay, and oh, her boots. She needs some gold on her boots for sure. I know they're black, but today they're going to be gold black. She's a classy dame.
She is, huh?
There she is. Yeah, look, she's got gold boots.
Are they platforms?
No, not Miss Vagabond. Can you see the gold?
Yeah.
She got gold gloves and gold hat. And let's see, she might have some gold connectors right down here. Yeah, she be sporting her wealth.
Took a hike on a trike or a bike. What?
Yeah. Oh my goodness.
Kendall, we
Okay.
would start at the beginning. Shear the Sharpie. Or the Sharpay. I mean, shear the Sharpay.
Oh, they're telling us what to do.
Start at the beginning.
Shear the sharp. Shear
Make
the
your
sharp
own yarn.
and then make your own yarn.
Yeah. Weave your own fabric.
I actually know how to do that because y'all know I grew up on a buffalo ranch. My mom would go out and gather the buffalo wool that they would shed in the spring, and she would bring it back and she would spin it into yarn, and then she would take that yarn and on a loom, and then she would make things. So I know how to do that. Bah!
Oh, no.
She meant sheep, not sherp. Sheep. Bah!
The Sherp.
Yep. As soon as I tell her I know how to do it, then she won't want me to do it.
Shear the Sharpay.
Shear the Sharpay. I like Sharpay better. That was a good one. That was a
The
good one.
Sharpay.
Shear the Sharpay.
So not even.
Yeah, poor Sharpay.
No, I don't want to measure this. I just want it to be kind of
Oh, that looks really cool. It actually looks like she was a gold
actually.
foil, like she's gold foiled, doesn't it? Just those few parts of her look gold foiled.
It's the pen.
It is. That's all it is a Pilot gold marker. Extra fine point. I have
What
a white
brand
one
is
too.
it?
Pilot. This one is Pilot.
Oh, that's the brand is Eyelet.
I have it's an extra fine point. And the kind when you push on the point, it releases more ink. I have a wide one too that I often go around the edge with, and it looks just like gilding or foil. Pretty darn cool. I might get a little bit of that in here too. All right, so she still needs some texture and some.
So I thought I would do the flippy thing
Let's see here.
and do it with one of these stencils again because it didn't work last time. I didn't have enough contrast between my colors.
Mm.
And so I want to do it this time and maybe use the PM roses on top afterwards. I'll see. I'll see what, after I get this on here, how it looks. See if it wants that or not. I hope the stencil isn't too large for the size of the paper. Nah, it'll be fine.
Okay.
Oh, should
I need to take a quick look through this little stack behind me. There we go. I think one of those is what I need.
I'm going to use the lightest green again.
And okay.
Not really what I want, though. More of a mask.
Feeling like
Than a
this might
stencil.
be like that. But I feel like it needs some of the darkness of this. And maybe it's the darkness of that. Oh, I really like this piece of paper, but ugh. Sometimes I hate tearing up something that I really do like. But because I like it, I think it will work.
I don't like it at all.
Okay.
Hi, baby. What are you doing up here? Hello.
Man, I haven't seen her in a long time.
Yeah, she's been sleeping like 20 hours a day because it's been hot and gross.
Yeah, she's just staying out of
Hi.
chaos's way. She's
Yeah.
just giving chaos the spotlight.
Yeah,
Get
that's
out of the
it.
way.
So I don't like that. I don't like, because these are more of a mask than a stencil. Do you see why?
Mm-hmm.
The shapes that I want to achieve, which would be the floral,
Of the stencil.
they are opposite. They are in, yeah. So I think I was going to flip it. That's what I was going to do. But I just don't want to color in that whole area. That's the thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I guess I'm not going to use that one. But all is not lost. All is not lost.
Okay. So there we go. There we go.
And I can live with that. Because I'm going to do, other stuff to it.
Mm-hmm.
So it doesn't matter.
So this corner punch that has one side does scallop and one side does stub, which is like ticket stub, like that. Sneak preview. I got a couple of those from my tool vendor.
Patricia and Mariah said they have special PM flowers if we would be more interested in those. I would have to look at them and see.
Yeah, I'd love to see them. Maybe we should go to are they in the shop? We could go to the shop and check them out.
Yeah, we'll go check them out.
In there under the Fraser.
Julie, my grandpa, my dad's dad,
Oh yeah.
we called him Poppy. He was the Simpson. That's where my name came from. So my grandpa is Poppy Simpson.
And
Did
so
you know that?
And so is Julie's.
Exactly. Isn't that weird?
I think it's awesome.
It's a little weird, right?
No, it's awesome. It's a small world. We're all related somewhere.
I think I'm going to spray this one, guys,
They're not
and
in
then
your-
I'm gonna dry
They're
it real
not
quick.
in your store, so I can't go there and see them.
What's that?
They're not in their store, so we can't go there and see them. They only give
Oh.
them away.
Yeah, we'll have to see what they look like, huh?
We'll have to
That's why my flowers are so abstract, because I just
see if
don't
we
use
can get on
them.
their good list.
Huh?
We'll have to see if we can get on their good list.
Yeah, that's it.
Well, if they only give them away, then yeah, you know. You guys are awesome. I really enjoy Sunday mornings with you guys.
Trying to find a color.
I know it's 9 o'clock my time, Sunday morning.
Watch it.
PM.
It's
So
kind of painful.
it's 8 o'clock your time. Yeah,
Yeah.
it is totally 8 o'clock your time. Tomorrow morning, I know that you're going to work with the texture plates, but are you going to show how you make the texture plates, or are you going to make some more, or do some more things with different ones, or what exactly are you doing tomorrow? Oh, cool. Sharon,
What?
would you like
I'm
to see
sorry,
Julie's
I'm looking for a spray right now. I'm not at the
Okay,
computer.
can you look at your computer? This is Julie's Poppy Simpson. Whoops, hang on a second. I'm stuck. There we go. This is Julie's Poppy Simpson. What a gorgeous frame.
That is a cool frame. Yeah, it's not the same Poppy.
Can I put a video
No,
of
not
oh, cool.
Poppy.
She just wanted to show you her Poppy Simpson.
Oh, that's cool. I think the only picture that I might have
Put a
he's
video up
about to
of
fly
the
a
making.
plane.
Oh, cool. I've just been swamped the last few days. I'm going to go watch that. Maybe even after we get off tonight, I'll go watch that. The video of the making of the texture plates.
I
Cool.
saw it.
I'm excited about that. I am excited about that.
Sorry, I was busy, so I didn't get to comment.
That's all right. Okay. All right. So we'll get a couple of these. And the one that's like that. And another one that's got a few of these need to have some gilded edged pages. One down here. There we go. Okay, so we got a little bit of gold gilding on the books. I know that's kind of hard to see. And they're not all going to go on there. I have to decide which one I'm going to cut off. Actually, probably put that edge on. And that's kind of perfect right there. Take it over to there. Okay, so I like the way this side is. So this was an altered paper from Gel Printing, and I really love the colors of that, and that goes really well with her. So we've got that, but she needs more texture. She needs more something or other. She needs something dimensional. And that red's a little bright. I really want to knock that back a bit. What I'm looking for. Let's see. Let me try this. Is that the right one? No,
I'm going to dry this really fast off to the side, okay?
Okay, make that one look a little bit, just a little bit older than they look with that red. Just a little bit too much red, bright. A little bit too bright a red. I can also give it just a little bit more. There we go. A little bit more grunge in some of those books. Perfect. Okay, you still need some dimension though.
About that, guys.
Still need some dimension somewhere. Okay. Man, I guess I didn't realize I didn't bring a bunch of embellishments or things over here. So, oh, this would make a great mask. This little circle. I think I'll have to use that. Oh, maybe, baby. Let's see here. Ooh, what about gold numbers? I could put a gold number for her. Maybe knock that back just a little bit, make it a little more vintagey.
Do you have gold ink?
Well, I have these, they're just plastic gold numbers.
Huh.
So, but it will give a little dimension. I need a little dimension here. I need some texture, some dimension. Maybe I need to use some of this twine or this burlap.
Where did I put? Oh no, there it is.
Let's see. There's, that might help too. Okay. Well, don't have anything, but I probably can find something. All right, look at this. There's some metals here. We can figure out how to use a metal for her. I like metals. We've got a crown and a bee. Probably not the bee for this one, but a wing and a second wing. Why are the wings going the same way? How are you supposed to put a pair of wings on something if they go the same direction? That doesn't really work. Okay. I do think she needs something on her hat. So I'm going to find some little something hanging around that could go on her hat. It should be a tiny little metal something would be great on her hat. Okay, it's not going to be in there. A couple things over. And I'm going to grab this and let's see what's on this. 2 tiers, so maybe we'll find something on one of the tiers. Give her a tiny bit of metallic blue. I don't want to settle these things down. Oh, we could give her a tiny little stone. That might be cool, but that's just kind of random.
So I'm trying to use my quatrefoil.
But it has to be the right kind of lace. Oh. What about something like that? Still need something in her hat, on her hat. What do you guys think should go on her hat? Ooh, here's another one of those. I really think on her hat, where she's got all the flowers and things right there, I didn't go over them in gold because I think something actually 3D needs to go on her hat. I could put these tiny little flowers. I haven't seen what's striking me as the right thing yet. There's some teeny tiny
Gold writing. I would like this stencil in a larger.
What is that? Oh, what is
Yeah.
it? Is it say something or is it just random writing?
It's the Tim Holtz, and it looks Latin or something.
Oh, okay.
It's random, like Latin script
Okay.
or German. I think it's Latin.
Top.
Which is perfect to go with what I'm doing. And I actually think I'm going to fill these ones in just on this stripe right here.
No, no butterflies for her. She's not a butterfly girl. She's a vagabond.
Well, you don't realize how crooked it is until you take the mask off.
That's true. How many times I've done that.
The line.
All right. I think I'm going to look
Wish I hadn't done that.
to my left where I've got some
What are you doing? She's dancing on my stuff right now. She's on my counter.
little key that would be good. I know to my left I've got some tiny medals.
Oh, thank you, Patricia and Mariah. They said they're off to bed. Was fun, and we'll
Yep.
keep an eye out in the group for your results. Oh, perfect. I
I'll
hope
get
that
some sleep
that's
for
some
tomorrow
value.
morning.
Hope you found some value
Okay.
tonight. Use some of this in, or are inspired in something that you do. That's always the goal.
And that reminds me, everybody, don't forget to give a thumbs up. We appreciate it.
We're so bad about asking for
Here's
that.
some things. I know. Here's some things that I punched out and saved
you're
these
failing.
as pencils.
Margie usually is on that, huh?
Yeah. See you guys in the morning. Margie or Gigi are usually on top of that.
Yeah. We
Sometimes
appreciate it.
Julie picks it up if they forget. Margie.
Now I've got all this ink on here, and I'm going to let it sit here, I guess, off to the side, and I'll use it on something else.
Good night. See you guys in the morning.
Good night.
I'm going to look right here and see if I can find something metal that would work on her hat.
So I guess I'm going to stamp now.
That's cute, but that's
I
too
am going to
big.
find it. That's got to dry first, and then I will have a result there. We'll try
Ooh.
time.
Ooh, I might have to bring that over. Let's see.
The blue.
That doesn't belong.
I have ink all over my desk, like ink pens. Couldn't tell you where anything is.
Hey. More.
There's a wild honey. Rusty hinge that is rusty and spray. Oh gosh, that's nice.
Okay.
Was that your phone or something?
Yeah, I think it was the beep.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that was. I don't even pay any attention to it anymore, especially when I'm online and I know I'm not gonna check it. It had just been a notification.
I'm just putting my ink back so I can find them again.
I'm just looking through some teeny tinies to see if I can find something metal that might work in her on her hat. Actually, if I had some, well, I don't. Maybe that might be a little too big.
No, I'm definitely after a stamp. Should I do a steampunk style stamps with this? I do have one set that I fairly touched. Or I've got some really fun words.
Yeah. Hey, maybe.
I do want to have something coming out right there. So that's why
I got.
I will do that.
Maybe she'll be traveling to Australia. I got something here. Okay. Maybe. Just check in. Some cool beads, but they're not All right. And I think I might make this work. So, I don't know. I just got all kinds of fun up in my head over this way. Let's see. First of all, maybe we should put her
Black?
down. Should her books be lined in gold too? Gold foiled, because everything else is gold foiled. I know. The outside, maybe not.
Espresso.
Maybe not. But I don't think I might end up doing the entire thing in the white gold. So like a gold gilded edge. We'll see. Either that or a little bit of Nouveau Mousse. And I forgot to look at how far this is going over. Come on. Oh, move. And it's amazing how fast our glitter glue dries and won't move. Okay.
That'll do.
Okay. All right. There we go. So now, should I round the bottom corners or shall I ticket stub them again? I think maybe I should just round
Bye,
them.
Laura. Have a great night.
Good night, Laura. Shoot me a message about the alcohol inks and we'll talk about it. I'm thinking, I don't know. Maybe. Let's just make that the big round. There we go.
So I taped that off to ensure that I didn't go any further than that. Although I tried to
Cool.
make it more uneven,
Uh-huh.
but this line where it matched up with the blue even, and I did it over here like it was a continuation of this blue, so everything's
Cool. Oh, I like that.
side.
I like that.
And then I'm going to just do a find a word phrase to put on there, I
Okay.
guess.
Put that away. All right. I need to disassemble.
Oh yeah,
This is what
I haven't used any of these yet.
This is what we need.
This is the most involved piece of stationery yet. It's like, there's a lot
well,
going
I
on.
was just going to make a whole bunch of altered paper, and we made a few, and then we just kind of moved right into making things. And I'm
still making altered paper.
I guess I just moved into making part of it. Part of it was that's part of the altered of this. I'll show you side by side when I'm done the page that this started out as, and then we alter what we can do with it. And it doesn't even look like the same piece of paper at all, which is pretty darn cool. Because if you alter it to use it for something different, you don't want it to look the same. Got to take that cat off because that cat does not go.
I really use a lot of altered papers when I make collages. It's almost always altered papers, book pages,
and music
and then
paper.
and then some well that's book pages too to me.
Okay.
But and then some focal points like or backup singers like tickets and things like that that we use secondary.
Right. I usually put those on after, so my base would usually be, like you said, the book pages, including all the other, and altered paper.
No, I was saying when I make a collage or like a
What did I say? That's what I meant. My collage. Yeah, collage. My collage
Yeah.
would generally be the book pages and the altered paper, and then later I would add tickets and things like that if that, worked in with what I was making. But I don't typically put tickets and things right on the collage if I don't know what it's going to be for yet. How did that? Oh,
It says destination unknown, and that sums up the piece of stationery that I just made. It would have been cool to to do this in a little bit lighter color, but since I used a spray, I got what I got, and that's okay. That's all right. You get what you get.
Yeah, and it's okay. It'll look cool anyway.
Yeah, well, and you could still write on it. It's just, in a perfect world, it would be a tiny bit lighter right there.
Sure.
Frame is, but it still looks cool. I'm gonna touch it up with a little bit of ink, so it's nice and dark white.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Oh, it's the bad to the bone husband again. It's her husband calling. Yep, bad to the bone. The Tickets backup singers got famous for their song "We Will Stamp You." We will stamp you. That's great. So who has made something tonight? Or are we just watching? I'm just curious. I'm wondering if there's any other little thingy that I want to put on it, because I have some cool script, 3 different scripts actually, because this Destination Unknown has 2, and then this, which made it all kind of work together. And then I have the 2 similar stencils. One's clearly smaller, a spray, an oxide. I think it's good the way it is. The only thing, it feels very industrial, grungy, steampunky, more industrial. I could probably add one of those elements from that set that I was saying, if I really wanted to add a focal point, because it doesn't have one, I like one of these. Would look good on there. Maybe the guy, the bicycle, a light bulb. It's just interesting. The bicycle might be good because it says Destination Unknown. Should I do that? Margalo's playing with alcohol inks. Toby has made some custom cards from some scraps. That's so good, ladies. Let's see, watching and learning. Watching and thinking about what to do tomorrow. And that's Margie. Rhonda, did I get to say hi to you? Hello. Thank you, Kendall. Okay, so it says Destination Unknown. I think we're going to go ahead and go for the bike right here. What do you think? Or right here in this empty sort of space. What I'm doing is leaving room for writing. Maybe right here. Balance it out. Right there. Ride the bike uphill. I think it goes right here. Riding that bike uphill again. Good to have you, Rhonda. Everybody say hello to Rhonda if you haven't yet. Welcome to our Happy Paper People family and Girls Night Out, of course. This awesome group of ladies are so welcoming and amazing. I'm sure that you will love it. And we're making altered papers. Let's see. I think I want to still use the ground espresso because that's what I used here.
So
And our all about this month altered papers.
Earlier, when we said hello to Rhonda, I meant to ask you, Rhonda, how you found us. And then we went right on to something, and I didn't get to do that.
Oh, yeah. I do remember saying hello.
Yeah.
We do get busy. Sorry about that, Rhonda. We didn't get to ask.
Yeah, I meant to ask way back then how you found us, to acknowledge that we knew that you were new and we're happy that you're here.
Maybe Gigi's post that because she posted in
Yes, I asked
Linda's
her to.
groups. Yeah. Oh, you did. Oh, okay.
There's a couple of junk journal groups where you can put them in. So she's going to, like,
Yeah, we've
Glennis
never done
sends-
that. So weird.
Right. Glennis sends them out to everybody as a convenience, so that you have the link. And Gigi's going to post in a couple specific groups for us. So I sent her the link to do that.
That's very nice.
Yeah.
You know, we haven't really done that. I don't know if you guys have noticed that. There are groups where you're allowed and all that, and we've always had the rule if you're an active member, which active it means active. Participating. You can't just, Mariah and Patricia call it dump and
Hit and
run.
run.
Right. And that's a good way to put it. But we've never done it ourselves because it just feels weird. It feels, I don't know, it feels weird. Even groups that I participate in. And I don't know why I don't know why I've been that way. I don't want to step on anybody's toes. And that's just that's how I am.
Right.
Being tonight.
There are specific groups, though, that not only allow it, but encourage it, so people can find new groups and new friends. And so those are the ones you like. We do have some things in mind that we want to do, and we do need to get to 1,000 subscribers on YouTube before we can do certain things. So we I've helped other people who put out, trying to get to 1,000 subscribers and blah, blah, blah. But I've never put out there just asking everybody else, will you just help us get to 1,000 subscribers? And maybe we need to do that. But
we need to have another member.
Think of anybody that is the crafty sort, that is nice, kind people that would fit in with our family. Please tell them about Happy Paper People on YouTube and on Facebook, and invite them to subscribe. We would love to.
And enjoy some mixed media with us.
And enjoy Saturday night Laugh and Craft. Margie, I haven't laughed enough tonight.
Tutorials.
I haven't laughed enough tonight. Somebody tell a joke.
Margie, it's all your fault.
Somebody tell a joke. I haven't laughed enough. Yeah.
Margie's been planting earworms all night, but I think we missed all the jokes somehow. We've both been
we've been so
paying attention
busy with our head in the paper that maybe we're missing the jokes that are going on.
Yeah.
Sharon,
as long as everybody else is laughing, that counts, right?
Maybe we are the joke.
We are the joke. You are so right about that.
Maybe we are the joke and they're laughing.
That's it. Are you guys laughing at us again?
As long as they're laughing, I'm happy. Yeah, next week, Rhonda, you may have heard us just talk about it, but next week is a crowd favorite. It's where you guys tell us what to do, which means what we have to make and what we have to use to make it. You make all the decisions and we just have to do. It is fun. It is a ton of fun. Yeah. Even though I'm a control freak, that is actually one of my favorite things that we do. And I have absolutely no control over anything.
It's a way to let go.
Maybe
it's
that's
a perfect
why.
way to let go.
maybe I don't
Mhm.
need to be in control of everything, and it's a way of saying,
Right.
hey, somebody else take charge now and then.
That's right.
Yeah.
Let me see what
It
I've got
is,
so
it
far.
is a
and what I
fun
need to
fun. I really do like it.
get.
But we're,
got-
we put it every month when we do it. We typically do it once a month. And every time we do it, we put a new twist on it somehow.
It's been a couple months though because we've been
It
doing
has?
redoing our videos.
Yeah, and mine's not done, but I don't care. We're going to do it anyway because I really
quite
miss
done.
doing it.
But I know where things are mostly.
But we put a twist on it every month. So true to form, we will put at least one twist on it this month, next week, maybe two. Who knows?
I'm looking at the goods here.
We'll twist it up a bit for you.
Looking at the
We'll
goods.
twist it up a bit. Twist it up a bit. Okay.
So I've got quite a variety here. I want to see what other thing I want to do. These ones magically match. Fold those back up, my little Justin out. That. Come over here. I should
Okay.
play with this idea more.
I'm just deciding what weather.
If you guys make the Justin notes, it's better to make them on a little bit of like a cardstock or a heavier weight paper.
heavier scrap
A
of
little
paper.
heavier weight
A
paper so that
cardstock.
yeah,
Also, when you fold it, it doesn't fall apart.
yeah, that.
Yeah.
All right, let's see. I love these in the end, always. I play with them until they feel done.
Yeah.
That one's not done, but this one might be. Might be able to finish this off.
Okay. Alrighty. I better put the top on this because where did it go? There it is.
Uh-oh, where did it go?
There it is. Okay, now to what size hole are we gonna use?
No snaps, Margie.
What?
No
Hi,
snaps.
Lucy. No snaps. You know, I gotta
Yeah.
go find some snap. I have no. I've had snaps on my
Good night,
desk
Lucy.
for a year now because of Margie. But right now,
And
this
now she
moment,
can't find them.
right now, this moment, I have no idea where my snaps are
What did I just
because-
do with that?
because of the reorg going on.
Yeah, the org.
I have no
I
idea.
lost that paper that I had.
Okay. Now, what I need to know is
Okay,
what
guys, where did I put it?
kind of. I'm excited. This is coming together. What I need is
Where did I set? Oh, there it is.
what
Oh,
am I going to use? What kind of fabric? What would I use to up on top here? Let's see. It's gonna have to be something cool. No worries. That was just a plate of paint. That's okay. No.
Oh, you dropped a plate of paint?
No. No. Would I do that?
So Margie pretty much knows where her snaps are, but nothing else. Cleaned that area of the room and let the rest of it go, right? Just around the snaps.
There. That's hilarious, Margie. That is hilarious.
Yes, I agree.
Okay.
I wonder if the background
Hmm.
what I'm looking for here.
Wow, that might be. What do you think about that as the tie, guys? That would be, it's gold and it has a little white. Yeah, it's too shiny to focus. Focus, come on, focus, focus, focus. It's not focusing. There we go. There we go. Focus. It's gold and it has a little white thread down the center. What do you think about that as her top, her tie there? You like that? Because what I'm going to do, and it might be just the right length too. Woo, that would be perfect. That was the first one I pulled out. That never happens. That never, ever happens. That's the first one that I pull out works. Wow. How do you rate Miss Lady Vagabond? Okay. This is going in here. And this. Let's see here.
So we use one of these other ladies now, I guess, to finish off this one.
It's going to be kind of heavy. I'm going to end up gluing this so that it won't go anywhere at all.
I haven't cut these to apart yet.
This piece of trim, whatever it is. And let that go in that direction. And I want that going in that direction.
Let's stamp this off.
Still feel like I might want to use a gold number. I like the idea of the number, maybe just a number sticker. If it's the gold one, I still have to knock it down because that's a little bright. Okay. Okay. Oh, she's coming together. She's coming together. Or is she coming to dinner? One or the other. Okay, that's going to end up being glued. Maybe I should have done right there. We go right like that. Nope, right like that. That's going to get glued right like that. Perfect. Going to do that right now. Hey, look what I did. I put my Fabri-Tac in my Sugar Bell bottle, and I added acetone to it.
Is it working?
I don't know. This is the first time I've used it. I just did it this afternoon. Oh my goodness. I just barely squeezed that and it came out. I was having such a problem. I don't know if you saw the video I did a couple of days ago where I was just making a tag off of with the stuff off my desk, but I couldn't even squeeze the Fabri-Tac bottle. It was so hard to squeeze with two hands even and get anything out. And so what I did is I put the acetone in first, and then, wow, that's amazing. I'm loving it now. And then I took the Fabri-Tac bottle and just turned it upside down and just set it in here. It fit perfectly. And I just set it there on my bathroom counter for an hour. And it all drained out, drained into there. And yes, it is nice and lovely, thinner, easier to squeeze now. Okay, that just needs a little time to dry. Oh, I think I want it on this side too.
There we go.
But
That is a gorgeous stamp.
oh, that is cute. I really like that. That is very pretty, and that's perfect placement. I do like that. I brought in, I did grabbed off my
love it.
stamp cart one that I wanted to use that I haven't. Here. Oh, I forgot I brought in those masks too. Good grief. Sometimes there's just so many things to do and to use that you just never get to it all.
Isn't that the truth?
You just can't get to it all. We just have to do the same stuff over and over again because there's different things to use and different things to try. Right?
There's so many different ways to use our things too. So
Exactly.
there's literally millions of combos.
Yeah.
Think about it.
Yeah, absolutely. Just even using all the stencils that would be amazing, or, different techniques.
There.
All right, now
That'll
I
be
think
for a
Fabri-Tac
word.
and to keep that from fraying.
Thanks, ladies.
That's how you get it to stay on. What did you do?
What? Oh, I put this this little scrolly ribbon label.
Oh, she said that's how you get it to stay on. What are you talking about, Julie?
I don't see that at all.
Or are you talking about me gluing the ribbon? Yeah, sometimes I glue the ribbon, not always. But this ribbon, I want to stay exactly where it is specifically. So that's why I did. And I just put a little Fabri-Tac on the ends of each of the ribbons because it will fray. I don't want it to fray. I got to let that dry so they don't stick together. And because I want this to stay exactly where it is, I put, I'm totally off screen. I'm sorry, guys. I put a little Fabri-Tac underneath these two strips on the back so that it would stay in place. And I put a little bit underneath where the front crosses over. Let's see. All right. So I just want those to dry so they don't stick together.
I'm just going to use this.
Just about, I kind of don't want you to see it yet because it's just about ready to reveal, guys. Because that was a big step. Bronze. There's
The musical fruit. Sorry.
That's beans. That's beans.
Oh, okay. Just
Beans
checking.
means the musical fruit. The more we
I knew that. I just.
I had a cousin that used to do that all the time. Every time our families got together for dinner or cookout or something.
He would sing that, or he would sing you the song of his people.
No, he would run around the picnic or the campground or the whoever's backyard or whatever. He'd run around singing beans, musical fruit. Yeah,
better than frying some beans. Sorry.
Oh my goodness.
Yep, I said it.
Let's see. I'm kind of purposefully keeping her halfway off of screen, guys, because I want to do a couple of things, and then I'm trying to reach for.
Thank you, Rhonda. Julie said yes, gluing the ribbon. Margie said, I think she means the ribbon, yes.
Okay.
Julie said, good idea. Kendall said, I always forget to do that and then tie it too tight and ruin the whole the tag. You can make your own.
I don't always glue it, but it depends on the kind of ribbon. And if it's like this is going to have something fairly heavy on it and it needs to stay in place to hold it. And it's also a ribbon that won't tighten into itself very well. But if it's a ribbon that does do that, then I don't always glue it. But there are times when it is especially helpful. All right, let's see. Especially helpful.
Pull a stencil out of here.
That's cool.
That likes the brush, because I have so many that do not agree with the little blending brushes.
Oh, the stencils, you
Don't
mean?
They like to be used on a gel plate or sprayed, and that's it. Because they have lots of little sticky outies.
Oh, yes.
Drives me crazy.
Yes. Yeah, those you definitely have to pounce on.
Yeah. And I don't like to pounce if I'm doing a whole page, so I'm being, choosy
Well,
about this.
yeah.
I'm choosy,
Some of them have to pounce on anyway, otherwise it's going to go underneath. If you don't pounce, depending on what you're using, and then it ruins it, makes me frustrated.
It makes me wanna
Shout,
kick my heels up and
shout,
throw my hair back in.
shout.
I think it's head back, but
That's all right. You can if you throw your hair, your head's going too.
yeah, that's true.
Your hair ain't going nowhere without your head, Sharon.
Ain't that the truth? Oh, you know what? I'm gonna pull out one of my giant wood stamps. That's what I'm gonna do.
What?
Yeah, I have to look at those. I am going to use. So many choices.
Okay. I need just a tiny bit of cut off there. All right, guys. I know you can't see it all, but I'm almost done, and I'm excited to show it to you. I'm just wanting to finish it before I give you the big reveal.
Okay, we're gonna try that. I'm trying to find something that'll work with my with the project I'm currently working on. Although I still have the Japanese. And
I've had nothing no end result in mind. I'm just random tonight. I should plan that I'm working on this project. I need some ephemera or whatever it is and put it with that, but no.
It helps me concentrate if I do I am kind of going all over the place, but I'm making sure that some of the things I'm making I get to use in my current project. So just
Well, all this is doing is telling me that I am going to have a vagabond project very soon.
Oh yeah? Well, that's good.
Because this is all Ms. Vagabond.
So I'm going to do things in a little different order with this. I'm going to stamp it with some archival ink, and then I'm going to go over it with the stencil.
Okay.
So that this map is in the background as the stationery. I wonder if this fits this way, and I can do a header and footer, because I was going to do that anyway, but I just haven't done it yet. Stay. As long as it sticks down. Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay, so I'll go heavier on the bottom so it feels weighted. Or go right in the middle. Nope. Heavier on the bottom. I'm just guessing here. No measuring. That's why none of my stuff is straight. Organic. It feels homemade.
Handmade.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
Handmade. Yes. It's
Okay.
handmade with love.
And homemade. Yeah.
Well, yes, it is. It is true. That is true. That is true. It is too. Okay. Okay, my Lady Vagabond tag is done. I think. I don't know. I still feel like there's something, but I'm not sure what it is. So I might have to let it sit and look at it overnight.
So
Okay. So here she is, Lady Vagabond. And she's got some gold foil accents on her. This is her books, which is a tuck spot down here. Oh, I did not. Oh, I say, no, I did not glue that all down, did I? No, I didn't. Okay, so there's a tuck spot for tiny tags. I'll put some tiny tags in there. Attached to her ribbon is a heart, which is a double ring. And on it is a tiny faux stamp that is burlap backed to Australia, because she went to Australia to visit Julie. And then
You're giving her a backstory, huh?
of course. Then there's also the tiny bronze key, because she needs that for her luggage and for her important portfolio here that has very important documents as well as money. And then a feather, the bronze feather, the vintage feather, that is for good luck.
Quick,
So-
Julie, go wash the guest bedding. You have to
No, not yet. You got to stay with us. And then the 7 is up here in the corner because that is her lucky number. So I've got some little tags like that, but that's actually bigger than what I want. But I do have
I did it backwards.
the perfect little tags that I will make to go in here. And they are these. These are actually old used tags that I will just decorate up so that they go in here. And a couple of those will go right in here into her bookcase. So that is Lady Vagabond. No visitors allowed in lockdown. Oh, she was already there, long gone. Long gone before lockdown. She's back in London, but she carries with her heart of her time in Australia. And look what it has on it.
With her very loved friend.
Yes.
Oh, that's cool. Where did you get that?
It's a sheep. It's actually a piece of burlap and a stamp that I cut out of something.
Uh-huh.
No, the stamp, it is an actual old stamp out of a stamp collection that I
Right.
got in the estate
On
sale.
camera, it looked like metal for a second. Isn't that crazy?
Yeah, well, and then I went over it with like what is it called? What are they called? Why do I always forget? The glossy accents. I went over the stamp only with glossy accents.
I love glossy accents.
And then I went around the stamp on the burlap with must be getting late. What's the pencil? The black pencil.
Stabilo?
My Stabilo.
Stabilo.
Yeah. Yeah. So the black around it is Stabilo and glossy accents over it. And this is actually a burlap paper.
My map's going to be inaccurate, but that's okay.
It's a ram. You're right. I said sheep. It is a ram. Julie is right. It is a ram.
Only an Australian would know that.
No, that is not true because we have rams here. It is a ram. Growing up on a farm, I do know that that's a ram, and I still said sheep. That's funny. And the reason I said, well, the reason I was thinking sheep is because of what Glennis said earlier about shear the sherp.
Isn't a ram a male sheep?
Yes.
Or is it just the mountain
Sure, the
goats
sheep.
we have
Well, they're
around here?
mountain goats, mountain sheep. They are different types.
Yeah,
Uh,
yeah.
So that's Lady Vagabond. Now, what I want you to really pay attention to, though, and I backed her with paper from the gel plate that we did with ink. This is the back side of it. No, it's not the back side of it. It's a very plain one, so that this could be written on if you wanted to. But this is what I want you to pay attention to. This is, hang on. Where did I set it? It was right here. All right, entirely too many things right here. Give me just a second. Got to find the other half. There's, okay, and then the first. Where's the first? It's got to be, where to go? Come on. The one thing that I really want you to see, where in the world is Carmen Sandiego?
I almost said that, and I didn't even watch that show. My kids did.
I never watched that show
show.
either, and my kid didn't even watch it. But I knew you were thinking it. So that's why I said
How do
it.
you know that?
I knew you were thinking it. That's why I said
But
that.
how do you know that? Are you reading minds, or I mean, I
am.
don't know anything
yeah.
that's.
Oh, good grief! Where did I put the piece of just a piece of paper? Where did I put the piece
I
of
mean,
paper?
I know how the colonials cleaned their chimney, but I don't know anything that happened when like I was in my early 20s, unless it had to do with me, or
Really?
I mean, I don't know. Okay, somebody will ask me what if I've seen yada yada kid movie or Disney movie, and I'll say no. My kids weren't little when that came out.
Right.
Not that we
Right.
don't watch little kid movies, but you get what I'm
Right.
saying. Like I
Right. I see what you.
haven't
I
paid
see what you
attention
mean.
unless it was valid to me at
I
this
see
point.
what you mean. Sure, if it was
Yeah.
relevant, unless there was a reason to go see it, you're not going to just go see
Yeah,
it.
unless it was really
I get
interesting
it.
to something.
I get it.
Yeah.
Okay. So, guys, this is what I really want you to notice: that this was this, and this was this ugly piece of scrapbook paper. This
And it
ugly
only took 5 hours. No, I'm just kidding.
really, yeah. But I did four other things in there too.
Yeah, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, that's hilarious. No, this ugly piece of scrapbook paper, that's what we turned into this. So it doesn't matter how ugly the scrapbook paper, if you don't like it, you can transform
Oh, that's
it
funny.
into anything. That was good, Sharon. It only took 5 hours. Yeah, and I can make a couple more of her. In fact, this is kind of cool. I just realized it, that it'll be cool to have things in front of her with this part that didn't stamp, like she's walking behind something, maybe fog or something or other. This one is stamped, but I can still put some things over her. And then here's the other half of it. You can see that ugly scrapbook paper through that. So I didn't worry about covering it completely. You can kind of see through it. All it needed was a layer. And this is just thinned down paint. I just put acrylic paint in a little dish. I added some water and got it really thin. You could use gesso, but I don't want to waste gesso on something like that. And then you just go to town on it. And that's what you get. So I can still do a couple more of her. I didn't like the back either, so that's why I covered it with that.
Well, I'll be darned if that doesn't look like stationery that you can buy at the store today.
Oh, yeah. I don't know. I mean, I don't go buy stationery because I haven't written a letter in years, but it looks great. Yeah,
It
looks great.
It was two different things, and I could leave it just like that.
Right.
I'm not going to. I'm going to go ahead and age it up and do whatever I need to do to it to make it look old. But the fleur de lis and the stamp feels like it'll go with that whole art renaissance.
Oh, I totally agree.
Yeah.
Totally agree. And this one was just a gel print from 951. So I don't know. I thought to myself, my internal clock must be saying we're getting close to 10 because I'm suddenly showing you all this
Yeah,
stuff.
my brain is
This
doing
is
it
just
too.
a gel print that we had pulled 1 week, and so I did the double flower over the top of it. Just put the stencil down with pink paint, picked up the stencil, and moved it over an inch, and did it again with white paint, and then just stenciled a little bit of it around the border to pick up some of that white, and that can be used or torn up, or you could make a couple of nice pockets out of that and get the flower in. And then this was a page that was a splat box, but not really a splat box. It was the over stamp to when I'd done some altered paper and I was just stamping like this, and this was underneath it. So it got the over stamping. And so it already had some music and some script here and there. So I just stamped it more, not with script because I can't find my script stamps. So I just did it with word stamps. Whole things, not just individual words, and I just taped down. Actually, this was washi tape. I just put washi tape on the back of this as a mask and the back of this as a mask. And then I went right over the top of it. That way things looked uninterrupted on there, but it left 2 really white spaces for journaling on. So if that's a page in a journal, I can still add some pockets and tuck spots and whatever things I want to add, or even a flip out on the side would be nice. A flip out, and so you've got journal space underneath it, and then
A
something
flippy outie.
right at that, a flippy outie. And I'll have to do something on the back, but that works. So then some of that brown paper, just packing paper. This is just packing paper that I got this week out of a package. Took a stencil and used some blue metallic paint. Same blue metallic paint, but then I decided to put some
I
white
like it.
and smear it on the plate. and I
That white
like it.
really set it off.
Yeah, I really like it with the white. And this was just honeycomb over here, a couple of Japanese characters. And then this one just did a half blue and half bronze and had a meat in the middle. The bronze doesn't look as good as I thought it would on the brown. The blue looks amazing on the brown, but I don't think the bronze looks as good as I thought it would. So may not use the bronze again. Then I had one other piece of scrapbook paper. I pulled out 2. The one with all the ugly, teeny tiny little tag-like things. And then this was the other one that I don't know that it's so ugly, but I've had it for years, literally, and haven't found anything to use it with. So obviously it's not right. So that one I took and knocked back with some watered down white acrylic paint, the same as the first one. And then just stamped around it, gave it some words, gave it some texture. There's some leaves and some rocks, just a stone stamping, and then did a stencil, the pink and the green. I'm not happy. This is not complete. I don't feel like this is complete. In fact, I'm gonna work on that one right now because it just doesn't feel done. Not happy with it as in ending. It's done. It's not. So it needs some vintage photo.
Not the other side though.
But probably the happiest of all night with the Lady Vagabond tag, because that ugly scrapbook paper that's been sitting here forever turned into a really cool tag with a tuck spot that is her books. You could also use her luggage or her trunk. There's her luggage and her trunk. They would also make great tuck spots there in the corner or up and down the side. A corner, they would both end up being corner tucks. But yeah, so I'll make some tiny tags to go in there. Most happy with that. This might not be completely done. There might need to be a little stencil, something there, but I don't want to make it too distracting because of all this. All of her travel paraphernalia that she has collected, her travel ephemera that she has collected.
Cool.
Don't want to distract from that. So I might not do anything, but I do feel the need to do something on this one. You want to show us what you were able to get through tonight?
Sure. Just a minute and I will do that.
You get a couple pretty cool things. All right. I really think it needs is definitely some vintage photo.
Let's go.
But the question is, Just the edges. Nope, it needs something all over the middle. It needs
So, you know-
a stencil right over the top. Go ahead.
So you know how you fold up a piece of stationery and stick it in the pocket? If you
Yes.
don't do something to the back of it, then you have a really uninteresting white piece of paper sticking out of that fun pocket. Or you know, like if you're going to use it like that. So that's why I paid attention to the backs of some of them
Mm-hmm.
to get that. I mean, it'll probably get aged more or whatever.
Mhm.
I do like to have a stamp that overlaps if I fold in the letter style, so that it almost works like a wax seal. Like that's where that goes together.
Sure.
Could put a wax seal or a faux wax seal on something like this. Like if you're going to give it as a gift, say you make something for someone and you have a front pocket and you have a little note inside saying,
Uh-huh.
you know, that you made that for them, and or something about the maker, or
Mhm.
you know, a little something like that. How cool is it to seal it with the actual wax seal and then stick it in the
And
journal
then stick it.
so that it's only for them, you know, as the actually
Yeah, I like it. I like it a
gift
lot.
or that would just be very cool.
Yeah, I agree. Totally agree.
Like, when in your life have you got to break a wax seal to read something just for you?
This is the lady that I brought in that I was going to use.
Oh, she's very similar to my lady.
Yeah, she's
Her
got
face is
butterflies
Very
and
similar.
all kinds of stuff, and I didn't get to use her yet.
Huh.
So I thought I might use her tonight, and I didn't get to use her tonight. So that's
Okay,
I was happy with Lady
Here.
Gaga.
Let me get everything out here. Just a sec. And then I do have a few of these started here that I can continue using until I feel like they're done. This one's
Mhm.
pretty close, but you know, I'll use them until I feel like they're done, and then I'll do something with them.
Mm-hmm.
This one I did finish off because I did feel like that one was done with the lady. And that
Oh
was,
yeah, I do. I like that one a lot.
and then I feel like I had another piece of paper stuck someplace. Okay, so I have the ones that I have folded up here that I've treated the back side, and that's the one I just made with the maps and the fleur de lis. So it looks very French. It looks like it came off of a ship almost.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Very fun. Oh, Margie said, I think my stupid computer.
Uh-oh.
I get the hint. I will watch the rest later. Oh, we'll see you later, Margie. Have a good night.
We're cutting out soon anyway, Margie. As soon as Sharon
Yeah.
shows us all of her makes. Yeah, it's 10
that's
o'clock. It's time for all of us. Great
Yeah.
to spend the night with you. Thanks for joining us, Margie.
Thank you, Margie.
Love you.
Wouldn't be
Take
the same
care.
without you. Just so you know, it's never the same without you.
No.
Yeah, that means the party's over. Margie went home.
It's funny
Right?
because the party's over. I mean, not the party's over. It's not the same
Well,
without
yeah.
any one person. It's funny because like whoever's missing, we're always like,
where's
where were they?
so? Yeah,
You know,
yeah,
it's like tomorrow we'll say, oh, I didn't see so and so. I really missed them.
yeah.
It's funny.
But Margie
how it
is the one constant.
Yeah, that's true.
I mean, Glynis and Julie, you've been here a lot, but it's Margie's almost never missed a live.
Yeah,
Wouldn't you say, Marianne?
yeah, that's true. That is
Yeah,
true.
yeah. Okay, so here's the just a note that I made with that sort of shape that goes down. Boy, she's a cool lady. And then I added some extra butterflies because that stamp only had the one. And I
Yeah.
don't mind that there's a little
That's
extra
cool.
ink here and there. I think it's cool.
No, I like it.
A
I like
postage stamp,
Extra
a
ink,
round
yeah.
sticker right here, and then into a pocket. And look how pretty it looks like that. That'll
Yeah,
be
those are
gorgeous
cool.
sticking out of a pocket. So,
Yeah.
okay. And then we have this one that looks super old, and it says just a note, and it's just as simple as all of that. even though there's a lot going on, it was pretty simple to make.
Yeah.
It's another one with a seal. Okay, my feather with the frame. This one that we
Oh, I
just
like
made
that.
with sort of a steampunky, I don't know.
I like that little bike. It's like it's carrying a pineapple on its handlebars. That's cute. I really like the bike stamp. I really like that.
It's a pineapple, huh?
Yeah, if you put something green out of the top, it looks like it's carrying a pineapple on its handlebars.
Oh, that's funny. Okay.
You know, it's funny how from a distance how things look.
Yeah, that is funny.
Always different than up close.
And then I have this one, and it's actually got some really faint stripes there. And then I put the edge stamp there with those coming off. So, you know, you write on this side, but how cool. It's going to look really cool folded up too if I should do that.
Yeah.
And possibly aged, you know.
Yeah.
It depends on how it gets used. But look at that.
Wow.
That looks cool.
Yeah, that does look cool, and that would look really cool in a journal to use as a writing page.
Yeah, it would.
You know,
It
you
would.
decorate all the pages, but then you stick something like that in that's a full page. It just takes the place of a page that you over decorated.
I feel like this edge looks very vintage. The colors, the style of the stamp, the style of the stencil, but this is very stark white. So I will have to age that. I will knock that back a little.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. And that's what I might copy. That's what I might scan in. I don't know. After I decide what goes here, it'll be something, you know, yay big, and it'll just go right here. I love this. This color was a mistake.
Oh, I like
My
that.
brush was dirty. And so I ended up continuing with it. And I love the way it came out in the blues, grays, and kind of there's a taupe. Yeah, it's very cool.
I like that a lot too.
And then this one, I hadn't used this stamp yet. Well, no, I stamped it off once when I opened it. But the lines are really thin and you can't see it. So unless I color that, you're not going to be able to see what it is. And it looks great with this if it had bolder lines. So maybe you know, some of these could go on a stamp platform if they have thin lines like that. And then they could be adjusted too and done a few times. I think
to do multiples.
Colors. That's one to color. Like I could see coloring that. And I like to leave spaces to doodle and color in a journal.
Sure.
So I'll leave myself spaces where like I'll, you know, get a marker
or I'll stamp something and leave it because I might want to color it or
yeah, I know. And so I don't know, maybe I'll keep it, but I feel like this is probably going to end up in a book and maybe between gel plate pages in a gel plate, you know, art journal style book, and I'll leave myself some writing space. It'd be a great combo, actually.
Yeah.
I've got those right here ready to bind, and
Yeah.
how cool would that be?
Yeah. Very cool.
Together, and to put those, like this is my cover, to put those in between. That would be that's stationary. That's what that is. But look, I mean, that
I like
they
that.
would.
That looks
great
really nice. Yep. That looks really nice opposite that.
Yeah.
You could put those in your art journal and then build on them.
Yeah. Well,
Build on them, do whatever.
that's how I would handle them for sure. I actually had these together because I wanted to pick some out to bind.
Ah.
Look at these together right here. That's that similar, same colors, similar vibe with the swirly and that stencil. Yeah, same blues and reds. Yeah, those are great together. They'd be great opposite. Even if I did this, cut it out, put it here. Look at that.
Oh,
So
yeah,
I
that
got
would be cool.
build art journal style, and then a place
Sure.
to write opposite.
That would be cool.
Great combo.
Yeah,
Perfect starting layer though for that.
definitely.
And then
Oh, look at that.
find some similar colors here for this one. I've got bins of these, but the
Yeah.
ones we did last time. So
Okay, who took my Victorian velvet?
I saw you eat it. Yep.
Uh,
That one right there. Just the opposite page.
oh, that's cool.
They're good together, and that's paint,
That
but
is
that's
cool.
and it's more teal, and this is more green, but it's the same rust that ties them together.
Yeah.
That line of rust there. Or one of these.
Did it go? There's the vintage photo one. And then I have it's underneath there. It is underneath there. It's hiding from me.
I've also got this, but that's too matchy. I wouldn't do that.
Mm,
It's perfect. It's exactly
yeah,
the same colors.
except, well, it's exactly the same colors, except one is like solid, has lots of color, and the other one's only perimeter and border. And ooh, I like
Yeah,
that one. I like those two together.
Yeah, I like those two. I like that one.
Mm-hmm.
That one's good because it mirrors those circles
Mm-hmm.
right there. Yeah, that one's really good. These are great bases to start with, though.
Yeah.
I'm happy with these. Oh, here we go. Too matchy. Looks like Garanimals. It's craft Garanimals. I know you know what I'm talking about.
I do. My kid never wore Garanimals.
I had Garanimals. Mom and I were talking about it recently because I remember.
Funny.
And I refer to my clothes when they match too well that I have my Garanimals on today. I don't
That's
like
hilarious.
that. Yeah.
Well, some people do.
Yeah. No, for me, I don't. Yeah. I mean, not that I don't match, but you know,
Oh, I don't think you do.
I don't want to feel like I'm wearing Garanimals.
That's funny. Oh, isn't she funny, guys?
Oh,
Good
yeah.
night, Rhonda. Thanks for joining us.
Classic craft.
It is 10 o'clock. The alarm went off at 10 o'clock. So, but we
Yeah.
wanted to see all the stuff that Sharon made before we cut out here.
Sorry, I didn't mean to. I was trying to explain how I might use these.
Yeah, that's okay. I was enjoying seeing them. And
Thank you, guys. We're so glad
while
you
we
came.
saw yours, I actually think I might have knocked this one back enough. It just had way too much white. So I gave it a couple layers of vintage photo and Victorian,
Yeah.
whatever that is.
Hey, Rhonda, join us on our Facebook page if you haven't found us yet. And it's of the same name.
Happy
And
paper
you'll
people.
see posts from tonight's live within the next few days. And if you do this yourself or make your own altered paper, please post it. And I encourage everyone else to do that too, not just Rhonda. You ladies.
Definitely. We love to see everything you make, whether it was made tonight or any other time. We always love to see that in the group. Post what you made because we get inspired by each other's things. Rhonda, there is a link in the description box right here that will take you straight into Happy Paper People Facebook group. It is a private group. So here's the trick. If you answer all the questions that it asks you, it doesn't matter what you answer them with.
Glenna
It will
said,
let you-
actually, Rhonda joined already. So
Oh, see, she's already in. Ha!
Julie said, Sharon, I love your style to what would you call it?
Glennis, you
I
probably
don't
already
know.
have Rhonda on the list too, huh?
It's well,
Her
normally I
style
would
in
say
general or her style tonight, what she showed you tonight?
grungy, I don't know. Grungy art well, classic art or Renaissance art, or those are the kind of things I'm drawn to, and I like those kind of lines. Like this stencil here has those kind of lines. In general, those are the things I like. My personal clothing style, bit rock and roll, believe it or not. Lot of off the shoulder.
I love rock and roll.
Little asymmetrical. Yeah, jeans. Vintage.
Kendall.
Yes.
Kendall,
I am
I'm working on a journal.
Yes.
Eclectic.
I am
Sharon's eclectic.
boho, vintage, grungy, eclectic. That's what I am.
Vintage crunge. You're a vintage crunge.
Can we just call it rock and roll? This is my style. It's rock and roll.
This is,
Good night, Kendall. Thank you
This is
so
her
much.
crafting rock and roll. That's
Yeah,
hilarious.
yeah. This is
Mhm.
yeah. It's art rock, man. Yeah, that's what
Oh, that's funny. Now you're going to have to make us have to do art on rocks.
Yeah.
I
want the Mona Lisa on a rock. That's what I want.
Hey. Hilarious.
The
Oh,
vintage
guys, this was fun.
run. This was fun. Thank you so much.
Before Sean comes out. Thanks
Kendall
for hanging out
was
with
singing
us.
tonight. Now she's singing
Little
along.
song on the jukebox playing. I love rock and roll. Yay, Kendall.
You go, girl.
Kendall, do you work tomorrow? Are you around tomorrow, Kendall? Do you work tomorrow afternoon? I need to have a little conversation with you. So if you're around tomorrow afternoon, I may call you then. We got a little thing to work out. She's like, uh-oh, am I in trouble? Yes, you are.
Apparently. I
Lift
got
to the
company
front here and
tomorrow.
shave. Oh, you shaved the sides of your head? Oh, hilarious. Oh my gosh. That's funny.
Kendall, you and I probably have a lot in common there then. I never shaved the sides of my head, but I had a spike like Jane Child. Yeah, with long hair and a spike on top.
Oh
So my mom
God.
didn't really know how to do it. She was in beauty school. Yeah. I made my own. I planned an outfit and sewed my own clothes every night because it was like a theatrical event every day for me. I was the artist, the kind of crazy artist girl who collected vintage clothes and wore them to school, from flapper dresses to
That's funny.
the hippie togas. Yeah.
I sewed my own clothes too. From the time I was 14 on, I sewed everything I wore except jeans. But it wasn't a theatrical event. I wasn't trying to be anything. I sewed it. It was because of lack of money. And back then you could get fabric super cheap where clothes cost a lot. Now clothes are cheap and fabric costs a lot. So I learned how to sew even tailored jackets because I didn't want anybody to know that what I was wearing was homemade because it made me feel poor. And so I learned how to sew really, really well so I could sew everything that I wore. But my pants always fit great because I sewed them and tailored them to me perfectly.
Kendall, she shopped the Haight Street thrift store.
Wow. Nice. Oh,
That's
yeah.
amazing.
San
Seriously, that's
Francisco.
amazing. Good on
Oh,
you.
yeah, Kendall, you should post a picture. Nice. Post
Yeah.
in the group. It's private group.
So Kendall, or who are you talking to? Did I buy
She's talking to
buy
me.
a stamp album off of you?
Yeah, she's talking
Well,
to
I
me.
sold some albums too, like the vintage
Oh.
ones stuff,
the
but I'm
stamp- was
not
it a stamp
sure.
album? No, maybe she's not talking to me.
I don't know
Wait,
what it is she's talking about. Yeah.
Yeah. Wait a minute. Kendall, do you have a box on my hold till full shelf? If you didn't get it in your last box, I believe I remember what you're talking about. If you didn't get it in my last box, your last box, then I'm wondering if you have one on the hold till full shelf. If you do, it's in there. And that anything from this week will go in there and then it can go out. But I will text you tomorrow afternoon sometime, and then I can call you and we'll work out our little thing. Okay.
Your little thing.
Our little thing. So have fun working on your journal.
Nice.
That sounds like a blast. Thanks for hanging out with us, everybody.
Yes, please post your pictures, make some altered.
Definitely.
And we will see you on the page. We love you.
Yes. See you in Facebook. Love